Hey everybody, sorry for the super late start. I'll try to be on time tomorrow if I can be. I accidentally overslept a little bit and I really wanted to finish the tier list and patch notes videos. They ended up being really long, but very detailed and thorough. And I updated all of the itemization in the tier list as well. If you click on sort of the mini guide, which I've had linked for a couple of days, yeah, I've had it linked for a couple of days, but if you go through the mini guides, I updated all of them for contemporary matchups, who you might actually face sometimes, and then also in terms of recommended items, runes, masteries, and then if I have a guide, then I have that linked as well. So, went back through, edited everything, and I talk a lot about especially kind of the top, like Janna through Fiddlesticks. I spend a lot of time with each one of them in the video, probably about 10 minutes explaining why that champion deserves that place in the list. So I went into a lot of depth there. That's something that if you've been a fan of my channel for a long time, I'm going to say some very familiar stuff in there, but if I know we've had a bunch of newer people as well, so I just wanted to articulate, you know, why I favor certain champions on that tier list, in case you haven't, you know, been around that long to see all of my other tier lists and things like that. Just to catch everyone else up to speed. But yeah, so those are up, ready to go.
We do what we must.
And we'll just get in here. Now, Sammy said he had a bunch of stuff going on tonight. I think he might be on later. Question mark, who knows? But it's fine. We can play some without him too.
Happy to sit this one out.
And then just keep in mind too, and I'll remind people in the comments or whatever that Thresh doesn't need a ban. Are you kidding me, bro? If you have a hard time with Thresh, what happens if they pick Blitz?
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Thresh is a very weak ban. Most people don't play him correctly. Dude, don't do that.
No cure for fools.
Okay, if they ban it, that's fine, but you can't ban your own champion. Please, can we just not? I mean, we have Twitch, I do like that, but, I need to link the videos in the description to the stream. Let me focus up on this, though. Well, they've got slightly less scary. Well, I kind of wanted a Lulu, but against Fiddlesticks, you really need Janna to blow him out of there as soon as he lands.
The Tempest is at your command.
Okay, he does pretty well on both of those. I mean, Nidalee's kind of a turkey, but Misfortune. Okay, I think Twitch will outscale Misfortune, though. Everything else is looking pretty good. I think Fiora is good into the Riven matchup. Nidalee is kind of a turkey, but Fiddlesticks, you know, sort of is too to some extent. Fiddlesticks scales way better than she does, but it's good enough to play, I think. But yeah, keep in mind that I am going to be MIA, at least for a little bit. My wife is going to be giving birth to our child here in the next, probably the next few days or so. We'll see. You know, babies are always a little unpredictable. But you know, so if I don't post anything for like a little bit, you know, maybe 3 days or something, that's probably why. Now we'll see too. Her parents are coming up here, and they're going to be you know, staying for at least a week or so, and they'll probably be staying in this room. So this is our guest room that we have laid out. So I can either try to move into another room, move my setup into another room, or I don't know, or I could try to just move the bed. I'm not sure which one would be easier. Probably easier just to move my setup over there. The bed's kind of cumbersome. So I might move that over into the next room, but we'll see. I may be too loud as well. There might be a way I can manage that, though. Without being too loud. If I, like, close my door or something and turn on a fan, my cat won't like that too much. But, we'll see. I'll have to talk with them and figure it out. So I might be gone for as much as, you know, 7 to 10 days, but it might be as little as if it's not going to work out if her parents are here and I try to stream, or I could stream at different hours. That might be another solution. You know, if I stream early in the evening or during the day even, or something like that. I don't know. I'll keep y'all posted, but there's going to be, you know, kind of a shuffle, a little bit of chaos going on probably within the next couple of weeks. So I am coming back. I am still doing content. You know, I'll do the best that I can, but it's going to be a pretty frantic time with lots of changes, so I hope you'll be patient with me about that. I do have a ton of backlogged content, so, you know, that'll be a time. If you haven't watched any of my other streams, I'll try to have them time-stamped. I wanted to do that today. I just fell asleep and my alarm didn't go off, and I ended up sleeping for like 3 more hours than I wanted to.
With ease.
No, I don't agree with that thresh ban, but anyways, so yeah, you know, I'll do the best that I can, and I'll try to. Oh, this guy's a stat master. God, this guy's really getting into it. Anyways, I'll do the best I can, and I'll try to put the timestamps on the past streams, so if you've missed some streams, or you just haven't watched some of them all the way through, there's just endless content, basically, on this channel. And I'll try to be coming up with a bunch of new guides, too. I'll see if I can get 2 or 3 of them done tomorrow. I have several in queue that I need to do. So there should, hopefully there'll be enough content to tide you over, but I will come back and we'll do some more, we'll get back at it as soon as I can. Okay, I don't have the comments up. Forgot to do that. For this one, I might have to go without the comments, and then I'll get them up after this game. Hopefully he doesn't go Bork. I know he's going to do it. But they did change some of the Bork nerfs on the PvE. I saw they made it 3 or 6% rather than 4% for ranged, so they reverted some of the nerfs. Made me sad, but honestly would maybe rather have them pick Lulu, especially if they're going to be this passive, over Thresh.
As you wish.
This guy's doing pretty well with his last hits.
I'm gonna want that back.
I have no idea why someone would pick LeBlanc over something like Kassadin. I mean, I guess if you're a LeBlanc master, that could be fine, but I think that Kassadin and Ahri are just so much better than she is right now, for the vast majority of the population.
Swiftly.
Dude, you're right in the middle of a bunch of creeps. Okay.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, this Lulu's extremely passive. That's gonna hit him. Italy's not really close. I'm just going to get an extra point in shield. Just to protect Twitch a little bit more. Some more mana. Push this up some. That was not worth for a little bit of mana. Nice. The old level 3 roam. Top lane got a kill, and they'll probably kill this. Now, it is possible that Nidalee is a lot better on this patch, actually. And the reason is, and I hadn't thought about this in the video until I just saw Nidalee again, because Nidalee... oh, they did increase the cost. They stealth increased this cost. They did not say that in the patch notes. At least I didn't see it. I know they had proposed increasing the cost, but I didn't see them say it. But they did increase the cost. Okay, so that's not as good. I don't care about the health reach. I mean... It's okay, I guess, but they're making you pay for that health regen. I thought they were going to give it to you on the house. Because coin was so underpowered. Okay, well that makes me a little more sad. Because it's something that I just don't want. I'd rather it be a cheaper item. But they have nerfed so many of the early game junglers that maybe Nidalee can make a comeback now. Because they've nerfed Graves. Like, the problem... one of the big problems why Nidalee hasn't been in the meta... is because things like Kha'Zix squeezed her out for a long time. Kha'Zix, Rengar, Graves. All of these champions pressured her out because they're all better early on. They're all more powerful. But maybe she could make a comeback now? I don't know. Another thing is she's extremely hard to play correctly, and you really have to leverage her early game. Her late game is still just garbage for the most part, unless you're like 10-1. So she's just really tough. So I don't think she'll make a huge comeback, but she might be a little bit better than she used to be. Maybe in pro play. I still think Elise is going to be the best early game. Why? Let's see if I can bait them into defending this. It. Okay, well I tried. I think they have something. Yeah, this is warded. I saw them ward that. I could have pinged them back.
An enemy has been slain.
So I don't know. So she's not as bad as she used to be, but I still think she's got problems. I still think Lee will outclass her, and I still think... oh god, we just knew he was here. We should have just run. Like, I knew he was there. I just said he was there. I just didn't think he was going to make a play until he was level 6. Alright.
As you wish.
Twitch can get bullied out early on by misfortune anyways. What is she building? Is she building Death's Dance? Maybe Essence Reaver? I don't know.
Upon the wind.
Or does that go into Blade also? That might go into Ghost Blade. Well, at least I didn't miss that much experience-wise, I guess. Anyways, I still think that Lee and Elise are going to be like kind of the top tier early game. But you might see Kha'Zix come back too. I thought she was going to combo the Twitch and potentially kill him.
Shut down.
I thought she was going to auto W ult or something on him.
An ally has been slain.
Oh god, they're all coming down.
With ease.
See level, damn it, he's level 6. We gotta run.
Upon the wind.
LeBlanc could be here too.
In harmony.
There's a smell you can feel.
I didn't even see her there for a little bit.
Double kill. Enemy killing spree. You have been slain.
God bless. 5 bot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
She has her teleport. I want to ping her teleport, like use all 8 pings on it, but I guess I won't. Like, I understand if she doesn't have teleport, but she could have teleported into that. Like, she could have teleported on our tower and at least saved me.
Swiftly.
And possibly killed her. Sweet. So they just sit on bot all day, get first tower, Infernal Dragon, and we may not even get... I guess we'll get 1 tower back.
The tempest is upon them.
At least Twitch isn't building play their own king.
You're looking a little green.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is why Nidalee, like, this Fiddlesticks is crushing Nidalee in early game pressure.
I'll be right.
And, like, he's gonna scale harder than she is. Like, you just have to completely, like, outgun the enemy jungle big time. And Fiddle's just 1 step ahead of her.
Upon the wind.
I see Fiddle tops, this should be safe.
Breathlessly.
Which backed. Alright. I'm just gonna get some wards then. Get some more wards, get some boots. Maybe 1 more pink, because they're gonna clear this probably.
With ease.
She go Essence Reaver. Okay, so she's really far ahead. She's got 3 kills. Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Twitch is doing his Twitch things. Can we get this? Here, right here. Nidalee, Nidalee.
As you wish.
I'll be
Dude, it's freaking 5v2. Alright, that should give him a lot of kills.
Ally has been slain.
There is no other way. Upon the wind.
I guess she got away. Fortune somehow slithered out of that, but we did get some kills, which is good. We got another one on Twitch. We got some on Riven. Miss Fortune is pretty fast for the W. Like, she's hard to run down. Give me assist! Give me assist! Okay, nice. I like throwing up that taunt sign. I need to go get some wards. Alright, yeah, Riven's taken over. She's on point. I was saying in my patch thing that I think Riven can be really good on this patch. Okay. This is getting Fiesta, so get my Mobies. If you get boots early, I like getting Mobies. Janna is one of the few supports that has the option not to upgrade her boots early if you really feel like you need something else first. Because she's so fast naturally with her W. But this game, I definitely want to be, like, super fast. So, you know, if I get them later in the game, then I'll get Ionians, if it's kind of the group and team fight phase. But this is sort of the roam. There is team fighting going on, obviously, but...
Upon the wing. Breathlessly. Swiftly. As you wish.
No! Damn it! What? Ah! I just tornadoed him! God bless. He got that off like a millisecond before I was able to tornado him. It's so frustrating. He just ducked into that bush for like a millisecond. I ward it and immediately tornado, and it's still too slow. I wonder if they changed his wind-up time on a past patch. I thought it was a 1.5 seconds wind-up time, but maybe it's only like half a second or something now. That felt really, really fast. Damn it. So, we're gonna lose the dragon. And a kill. Because I couldn't get that tornado off fast enough. Feels bad, man. Alright. I could have just ulted him, but I thought the tornado was going to be fast enough. I noticed on this patch too, and I pointed it out in the last stream, that you can actually get your level 5 shield at level 9 with the potion. You can get it a little bit earlier. Are you kidding me? Get off! What the? Holy cow! Really? She barely has one item, and she can 100 to 0 me. I guess I should have left it alone. I thought she just dies like every few seconds. I thought she didn't have enough damage to kill me. Oh my god, I got 2. I just realized this. I'm so tilted off of screwing up that Fiddlesticks thing that I bought 2 sight stones. Because I had that one upgraded. That was pretty bad. The waste of about 300 gold. Alright.
As you wish.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Alright, I gotta get it together.
Ally has been slain.
On the wind. Swiftly.
Get more wards.
With ease.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice.
Breathless.
That's a waste. What? Why? Like, it's gonna die before we even hit it, and she's gonna lose like half of her health for free.
Has destroyed a turret.
Total waste. Okay, Nidalee's coming. Nidalee's coming. Where the hell did he even come from? Like, legit.
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
All right.
As you wish.
I mean, I know Fiddlesticks came out of that little area here. I just didn't think he'd be able to get that far behind me with it, but...
Under their noses. Here's something that won't wash off.
She could just flash Q me. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a fake one. That's a fake.
Breathlessly.
I don't know. I don't think the clone does any damage. Oh, God.
Killing spree.
I thought we were backing up. No, 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 no. I have no health, man. I got nothing.
As you wish.
All right.
With ease.
Redemption. I might go lock it here. Or not lock it, Mikhail's, just so I can get people out of a fiddle fear. Okay, good. Or a polymorph, Lulu polymorph, like they have some pretty strong CC on their team.
There's a smell you can feel.
Damn it. Ugh. Alright. Fine, whatever. Just don't die. We can 3v2 them. Damn it. Couldn't shield fast enough. I know, dude. But, like, people were just, like, so close. I mean, everyone just kept jumping, just barely outside of shield range, barely outside of, like, ultimate range.
An ally has been slain. Triple kill.
Okay. I don't think he... Can she even beat him?
Is unstoppable.
Kill him? Oh, for real? Holy crap. That Q cooldown.
Gale winds unleashed.
Alright.
Swiftly.
Well, we're still in it. This is just a wacky game. Like, this is a frustrating game because there's just so... Like, it's just so close. Everything's so close. It's like if we did things just slightly differently,
As you wish.
we could be crushing this game. Of course, they could be too. No, whoa, 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 bro. We're that close. We need help here. And she's cut off. Come on, man. You know that's warded. 110%. Ah, God! He's like 1 pixel away from a shield. This has to be one of the most frustrating Janna games
Upon
like I've ever played. I've had to watch like probably 8 people die within 1 pixel of my shield because they just run just outside of range.
Your team has destroyed.
And I'm cut off. Like I can't get any closer. Like they're like out of position, but just it feels like it's so close, just barely. But it doesn't matter how close it is. Either I can shield them or I can't. It's just frustrating because it seems like I should be able to do more, but I mean, I always can do more, but
Is godlike.
I just can't get any closer to shield them.
Destroyed a turret.
Like, if I get the shield on her, then I could potentially go in, exhaust, and blow people back with my ult, and then we could have collapsed and maybe made a play. Because everyone was really low after,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we got that. Any more wards? Did we get the... Okay, we did get the mountain dragon.
Swiftly. Upon the wind.
Yeah, Riven, you need to get QSS. Like, I'm getting McHale's, but you really need to get a QSS for yourself.
Breathlessly.
Okay, someone's already helped me out by warding all that stuff, so we can just go ahead and get this. Oh, for real? She riposted my exhaust? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, the luck. It doesn't even have a cast time. Alright. Jesus, man.
Shut down.
Swiftly.
An ally has been slain.
No. Y'all gotta leave. Y'all gotta leave. God, if they kill 2 or 3 people, that's Baron.
Ally has been slain.
Well, Fiora is still down. I mean...
Swiftly.
I'm just trying to zone him off of Baron. As much as I can. Just stall him, just create some indecisiveness.
You wish.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Well, I cleansed her. I don't know how she didn't get on the misfortune.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, that was bad.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Italy just doesn't do anything anymore. If we just had a Sejuani here, I mean, we could have won it with our current crew, but this game would be so much easier if we had a Sejuani instead of an Italy. Alright.
Upon the wind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could have joined up with the rat side. Like, we're just always split up.
With ease.
I could have waited on the rat maybe and then just joined up with him, and then if I could have peeled him with my ult, we probably could have killed them all. I was just trying to stall for the Ribbon to get up and TP back in.
Breathlessly.
Okay, good.
An enemy has been slain.
We could still definitely win this. I mean, all we have to do, if we just stop the Fiddle ult, If we can spot it and kill him. Just have to spot it. Okay, there he is. He's in plain sight. I can't really stop him that easily. He's got that Banshee's Veil. Gonna make it a little bit harder. Okay, good. I got that off of him. It looked like that knocked him up. Even though he had a Banshee's. I have to go back and watch that replay. Yeah, like, we can still win, even though I've goofed up a lot this game. Let's be honest, this is not my finest game. I bought a second Sight Stone, and I know there's some way that I could have finagled to be in position to save some of these people. It's just been a really bizarre game. Positioning's just really... I just keep getting cut off. Ow. I need... I was going to get Ardent Sensor. I think Ardent Sensor on Twitch is probably what I need at this point. I could also get Locket. I want them both, obviously, but I just can't afford them both. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Riven was farming Raptors? Neat. 35 minutes, always a grand time to get some Raptors when they're sieging your base. Okay, well, it's just one inhibitor. Now, Big Dragon is up.
Swiftly.
Ah!
Enemy rampage.
Come on, guys. Like... I don't think we can 2v1 her. We gotta have Riven to kill her. Nidalee just doesn't do anything. Twitch is very, very powerful. I'm not doing it very quickly. Could do a 4v4, but, I mean, it's basically a 3v4. Like, Nidalee just doesn't do anything. Like, we're just winning this 4v5, basically. If Twitch is up, if we just protect Twitch, he can, you know... equal the power of two players. Twitch and Riven. If I can just keep either one of them up. Just they have so much crowd control. Like, both of them have QSSs, and I have a Mikhail's. Like, if Fiddle can't get his ult off, we just win, I think.
Upon the wind.
Look at that damage. Absolutely a joke. Wait, how did when did that happen? How did Dark Wind do 800 damage to me?
An ally has been slain.
I'm just blind to this game, I guess. I don't know how that Dark Wind did 800 damage to me. It bounced to me 3 times? I gotta go back and see what happened there. It hit me once. Like, I warded the spot, and... Right? Ward. And she one-shots me. Wait, what did 50% of my health? Was that just an earlier Fiddlesticks Dark Wind? Is that what happened? He Dark Winded me for like half my health earlier, and I just... One, two... Okay, yeah, he 3 hit me with that Dark Wind off of Nidalee, and then she just jumped over and just one-shot me. Yeah, that was a bad game. Okay, let me go grab a drink really quick, and then, let me go grab a drink really quick. Hey, thanks for the donation. Let me see. Yeah, that was probably the worst Janna game that I've played in, like, months. I was just always just a little bit out of position. I was getting caught out. RE support. Okay. I do an RE support in a normal. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab a drink really quickly. And thank you, reroll. Okay, we'll do RE support. Give me a second. Would you call childbirth a major medical event? All right. Ari support. Trying to think about, in case I don't get it. Now Ari's very popular to pick and ban. Well, I can't hover it as support, or people are not gonna... They're not gonna want me to have it. See Ari really quickly.
Is death.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
I remember how she scales. I think she just scales off of flat AP. But I don't know about support Ari, because I'm not going to have as much money as mid lane Ari, so... Okay, so she has a 0.7 on her Q, basically, if it hits twice.
No cure for fools.
She has 64% on her W.
We do what we must.
I won't be denied.
Their ultimate has a 0.9. Okay. I don't even know if I've ever played Ari, so we'll see. I'll do the best that I can here. So I assume we're gonna get probably 3 points in Q for laning. And then, I don't know, maxing Charm feels bad. I mean, like, the extra duration is nice, but there's no cooldown reduction. It still costs a ton of mana. There's kind of low scaling. It's probably better than Foxfire, though, for support Ari. I don't know. Foxfire is spammable. Okay, it does prioritize champions. Oh, they picked Ari. This is going to be hard. This is probably going to take several games to get this. Because Ari's a very, very popular champion right now. And I can't ask people to trade for me, or to trade with me. Because they won't give me support Ari. We'll play something else though, that'll be fun. I could try out like Malachi again after the nerfs and see how it feels. I think Ari's the most picked mid laner right now, her and Kassadin. Alright, we'll try out post-nerf Maokai and see how it is.
Will bloom again.
This is my Zyra pages. Thunderlords. Precision I don't think is necessary. But I don't auto attack. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me get the comments up here. I don't auto attack. Okay, there we go. I don't auto attack. What's up, Zach? It is slightly lower damage early on, but they did increase the percentage-based damage to 8% at all ranks. So I talked about this in my patch notes video. It's really like 8 less damage typically at early levels. What's up, Vodka? Nah, I'm not wasting my dodge on a normals, guys. I can't do that. It's a very important resource. Now the question is, do I go Spell Thieves? Or how much of a tank am I?
Welcome to Summoner's
I think I need the mana regen. I have to go Spell Thieves, I think. Now, one thing that they did change that's pretty important is that a single seed cannot proc Thunderlords anymore. So I probably should have actually gone Deathfire instead of Thunderlords. I forgot about that.
Until minions spawn.
And the stuff does cost more mana, so it's entirely possible that I might need to get something like a Redemption early on. And delay my Leandries.
Will end this misuse of magic. Green Father, my sapling wishes to meet you.
Minions have spawned.
How long is that? 30 seconds.
Once my limbs reached for the sky, now for nearest mortal neck.
They're probably trying to cheese us down at the bottom jungle. Help them out, dude. Okay.
The shadow has fallen, as men have fallen.
Yeah, they're going for that cheese. That's cute. Well, I out-cheesed them. They walked into my sapling, trying to run out of there. Yeah, I should have done Deathfire Touch. See, the damage is still really high, and it pushes pretty well too. Obviously a pretty good counter to Ivern too. If Ivern ever drops a bush in the middle of a fight, I can just start throwing saplings in it.
The same. Drink deep of what magic means.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the sapling.
Once they were human, now they are only in my way.
Dude, not that close, bro. What? Just literally, like, walks up into melee combat with Thresh. I guess at least it's not ranked. Whatever, I suppose.
What have you wrought, mortals?
What's up, Javier? Or Zelier? Mana doesn't seem to be too much of an issue yet. Maybe Eye of the Watchers will be enough mana, I don't know. Who got it? Ezreal did. Unfortunate.
Once had peace. It is better to have purpose.
Probably gonna regret that. Yeah, I'm out of mana. Yeah, should have done it. Should have just let her die. I should have just let her die. Yeah. The old Boots 2 Rush misfortune. Hashtag at least it's normals. Thank God it's normals, I guess.
Didn't notch my trunk.
Yeah, I think it's hard for the vast majority of the population to get out of Platinum, considering the vast majority of the population will never get into Platinum. I mean, like, even Diamond 5, people make fun of Diamond 5s, but Diamond 5 is like 0.5% of the population or something.
Green father, my sapling wishes to. The green
Yeah, I'm glad you like that shot.
is something I have lost.
Found that a little amusing too. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I don't want to get too worked up about it. She's making so many positional errors. But, I mean, to be fair, I can't really do a lot. Alright, Rumble. But yeah, I mean, like, each tier that you... you know, each tier that you go up, it gets harder and harder to clear it. Like, you are moving, like, when you move from silver to bronze, you are jumping the highest portion of the population. But it gets the curve gets very, very steep. Like, it's far harder to go from platinum to diamond than it is from bronze to silver. Even though you're not going up that much percentage-wise, it's a big difference. So I'm trying to think of, like, an analogy here. So, you know, if you go from bronze, like, if you go from, you know, bronze 5 to silver 5, you're passing up about 50% of the population.
Into the grass.
That's kind of like, you know, I'm trying to think in, like, American income or something like that, like income distribution. I think the average American makes, like, 30,000, something like that, maybe. It's probably less than that.
Humans fear.
We'll just say it's around 30,000. If you jumped up to, like, 50 or something like that, then you would probably, you know, pass up a huge percentage of the population, right? You would become, well, like, probably a top 30% earner or something like that. But in order to go from the top 10% to the top 1%, which would be like going from Platinum 5 to Diamond 5, you're only moving up 9% instead of 10%. Or you don't, instead of 50% rather. Like you did when you went from bronze to silver. But the actual amount is just astronomical. In terms of, like, what it takes to go through that. So, for instance, in terms of income, that would be like moving from, I don't know, top 10% of earners might be like 80,000, the top 1% of earners might be 300,000. So you might have to go from 80 to 300, whereas before you only had to go... Yeah, I don't think she plays AD carry, I don't know. That would have been an opportune time to ult there, but whatever, it's fine. But now, to go up that extra 9%, you know, your income would have to go up whatever that number was that I just said. You know, your income would have to go up like 200,000 or something. Whereas before, if you just went up 20,000, then you would have passed up, you know, an additional 50% of the population. Something like that. The math is obviously really rough and sketchy, but you can kind of see what I'm saying. Like, the further you go up, the harder it is to get to the top. It gets very, very steep as you go up the curve. I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess I'll just get a book. I'm gonna get a Forbidden Idol, I suppose.
I will show them what was wrong.
For some extra mana. But yeah, Platinum's hard to get out of. That's where a lot of people... Yeah, that's true, MSW. That's a more technical way to say it. I'm not a... I'm not a math expert, but yeah, that's a much better way to say it. It's a standard distribution curve. Hey, thanks, Shaw. I appreciate it. Well, just wait, Rim. Just wait. It can surprise you at times. I mean, I was Platinum 1 like 3 weeks ago, and I fell down to Platinum 5. Like, it's a very turbulent elo in my experience. I mean, sometimes you can just go on a roll, though, but a lot of people spend a lot of time in Platinum and never get out. I mean, it took me 3 years of Platinum before I got to Diamond.
Ally has been
sapling wishes to meet you.
So, I mean, sometimes something just clicks, though, and you can go quite a long ways with it, right? So maybe you just found a champion that really worked for you, or there's a very specific meta that's really good for champions that you favor. For instance, I was really good. I was gaining a lot when Zyra was in season. Getting bullied out by an Ezreal. Never thought I'd ever say that.
I cannot stop. The forest needs me.
Oh, I could have W'd her there, maybe.
The idol is
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're gonna get a sight sound. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time, Rimforce, at least in my experience. It happens every season. You get up high, you know, Platinum 1, Platinum 2, and then you just end up falling a lot. And you get back up. It's not a huge deal. At least that always happens to me. Every season. Like, I was Platinum 2 really early in the season. Fairly early. I think by, like, late February or, like, maybe early to mid-March, I was Platinum 2, and then I fell back to Platinum 5. Then we got back to Platinum 1 by late April. Fell back to Platinum 5, and now we're back to Platinum 4. So, it just comes and goes. There's a lot of variance, at least in my experience. I play a ton of games, though, too. That creates a lot of variance over time. You just go on streaks, sometimes.
Killing spree.
Okay, well, at least Kha'Zix is doing things.
Rampage.
Yeah, getting that Ahri support's gonna be hard. I'll try it again after this, but... Unless I'm, like, a very top pick. Yeah, I don't know. Maokai support is fun, but I just feel like I can't do anything if people aren't near bushes, you know? Like in team fights, it can be pretty good. Like the damage still feels like it's pretty strong. Not being able to proc that Thunderlords off of a single seed though is a big deal. That should have never been there in the first place, but I gave him a lot of spike damage. Well, I hope so, Mean Bunny. Huh. Well, I can stream without showing their names, but I show it. I personally think it's okay to show it. Because they're in a public space anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're already in front of 9 people in there. So they know that whatever they're saying is a public space. They know they could be watched by Riot at any time. And they could be spectated at any time. You don't have to have permission to get spectated in the client. Someone can just come up and just right-click you if they're your friend and click spectate. So there's no expectation of privacy when you're playing a game of League of Legends in the public sphere. So, I think it's fine to have them broadcasted without their explicit permission, because there's not an expectation of privacy, or there shouldn't. There's no like grounds for a reasonable expectation of privacy. That's just kind of what you sign up for. This is pretty much done. Yeah, I like to, I don't know. I just like showing the name so that you can see that it's my real, like, this is my main account. and the kind of who I play with. People might recognize people they've played with before. They might recognize other people that are on the channel. Sometimes I have played against other people, so.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Once again, now they are only in my way.
I'm sorry you got sick, friend. A spectator can report someone if...
We must pull apart. Darkness corrupts the world.
I could have thrown it in that bush probably and done more damage, but... Yeah, this is basically done. I don't like Malachi. I mean, Malachi's okay, but... Sorry, John. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sure it's somewhere in their terms that they could be observed, you know, or whatever.
What have you wrought, mortals?
No, her name's not Janna. Alright, we'll try to get Ari again here. Alright, so Malachi, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, like, we really couldn't do much with the misfortune down there. I was getting them kind of low, but it was kind of gimmicky to begin with. Okay, well, I'm a higher pick this time, so I might be able to get Ari. Baby Urgot.
To the briny deep.
No, I don't invest in imaginary currencies.
Certain?
I have heard of them. I would highly invest, or I would highly recommend that people don't invest in things that aren't grounded by a strong government.
Let me at 'em.
Or just too speculative. Like,
No cure for fools.
that's my thought process on it. Like, I would not invest in, you know, Forex from a very risky, like, unstable country. I wouldn't invest in bonds from unstable countries. I wouldn't invest in Bitcoin. I wouldn't invest in gold. I mean, gold's, like, okay, but It has no grounding. It's strictly psychological. Like companies and bonds from like reputable, you know, stocks and bonds from reputable companies and like debt from reputable countries, like that all has a history, something you can track, and it's like easier to understand in terms of politics and economics. Like there's just better explanations. Psychology does play into it a little bit, but it's just has things that it's actually grounded in. It sells products, or it has certain public policies, you know, that you can make inferences about. What's up, Chief? Give him a wave. Show him a hand. Get him over here with a hand. Get a little handsy with him.
I'm gonna use this.
My wife's shaking this at me, menacingly. It's a beard shaver.
Don't you trust me?
It's literally right next to the trash can.
But you can recycle it. Mother Earth is crying right now.
I don't know if you can recycle that.
You can recycle the little cookie.
You can make sure?
Maybe.
Well, if you can, then you can take it downstairs and add it to the recycling.
Alright. So you got Fiddle. I think I can proc Thunderlords pretty easily with Foxfire. What's her attack range? Okay, so we got her this time. 550, okay. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go for this. I want that money. Should be pretty easy to... sneak in autos. That can add up over time to be some decent money. And Greenfather, what are we against? Can we bully him out? Sorta. Wait, what the hell is their team? Hopefully no one dodges. Yeah, this is a donation game from Reroll for an RE support. I don't think I... Yeah, I do have the tab open. Oh yeah, a few of these people are friends, it seems. Ezreal middle? Vayne top, I guess? I have no idea what they're doing. So I haven't played Ari in like a zillion years, so... Yeah, I do a lot of tabs. Guys, I have an i7, like, 6-core. I can handle, like, a couple of Google Chrome tabs. Like, as far as my FPS. Now, my ping sometimes does go up and I have to close it. But that's, like, my internet connection, not my tabs. It'll do that even if I only have one tab open sometimes. No, I'm not maxing her. I'm going for the Q first because that's her wave clear. I'll probably max Charm last. It just doesn't seem to have very good scaling. Like, you do get a longer Charm, which is good, but I just feel like Foxfire is your spammable ability. Foxfire has a really good range on it. I didn't realize it was that far. It's like 750. That's really far, I feel like. I thought it was only going to be like 500. It was like a really close range thing. I usually ban Ahri because she's ridiculously powerful right now. Ahri and Kassadin are the two best mid laners by far, and the reason why is because they've nerfed the really good champions against Ahri. So Ahri is not good against champions that have locked down hard CC. So Ryze has historically been a very good counter to Ahri. Malzahar has been a good counter to Ahri. Annie's been a good counter to Ahri. Well, they've nerfed Malzahar a ton. They've nerfed Rise completely out of existence, and now they have Banshee's Veil, which protects her against Annie. So there just really aren't a lot of good options against Ahri in mid lane. Like, the only good option against her is Kassadin. Both of those two are actually the most two picked, and they're the highest win rate champions right now, which is strange, but that tells you just how powerful they are. If something is the most picked and it has the highest win rate, that means there's something going on with that champion.
The Summoner's Rift.
I mean, I'll be happy about 10 bans. I'd love it. Each person gets a ban. I think that's good psychologically, too, so everyone can ban a champion that they don't like, you know, so they feel like they're involved in the process. Because if you're one of the first two picks, and, you know, if I'm like one of the first two picks, and I'm like, please ban Kassadin or something like that, and someone bans, like, Garen or whatever, and then the enemy gets Kassadin, then that's going to make me feel like, you know, it feels bad, you know, kind of moment. But if I don't ban the champion that I really want banned, then it's my fault. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that will help out sort of the team psychology too, because everybody gets a say in it.
Don't you trust me?
Yeah, Kassadin's obscene right now. He's so free low. If you play mid lane, just play Kassadin. Almost nobody bans him. He's only picked like 25% or 20% of the time or something. Nobody beats him. Like, the only thing that could beat him potentially is a like a Talon or something, maybe a Pantheon middle, but both of those champions have been nerfed also.
Don't you trust me?
So it's tough. I mean, Syndra can beat Ahri, but I think Ahri's a lot easier than Syndra. Ahri's very safe too. That's the thing, is she does heavy damage and she's really safe. That's the thing with Kassadin too after he hits level 6. Both of them just have extreme mobility and they do a lot of damage. And that's just a ridiculous combo for mid lane.
Let's have some real fun.
He's pushing it. And her E is her crowd control. That's kind of a weird button for it. Usually the Q is the crowd control, but...
I know what
Is this my next auto or spell? Next spell will heal for each enemy that it hits. Okay. I need to cast that on a huge wave then as it rolls up, then I should heal for a lot. Pretty good heal.
First blood.
Interesting. It's gonna level our Q up for more wave clear, more efficient wave clear. Yeah, we just want to keep pushing them in, and they'll eventually miss CS. Do a little chip damage to the tower. Ahri has very good wave clear too. Like, people underestimate just how important wave clear is. I actually didn't come to appreciate it as much as I do now until like maybe a few weeks ago. Wave clear is very important. Because that lets you roam, that lets you take towers faster, it lets you defend towers. Wave clear is very, very important. Even from the support role. Most of the time. Now, there are some supports that don't have great wave clear that are still really good. Janna, Tom Kench, stuff like that. But Janna's wave clear is actually okay if you full charge her tornado into an incoming wave. It's actually alright.
Don't hold back.
There we go. I just want to basically spam a wave clear. I think I might actually go Morello on her instead of like Leandri's. Because she really does want her cooldowns.
Don't hold back.
And she is kind of a mana hog.
I know what they desire.
Not like really bad, but sorta. Well, they're still ahead in CS, even though we're pushing them in a tower. We are getting some chip damage in.
Tell me a secret.
I need to try to start hitting them with this now if I can. The cool thing is you can hit the wave and them if you aim it kind of correctly. Like that. Oh, no, didn't get her. And I just want to be able to like spam Foxfire and stuff on them to kind of zone them off. Yeah, I think Morello's is definitely the ticket on her to start with. Probably Morello's, Banshees. Maybe. They don't have that much crowd control, though. I thought it had a delay on it before it went off. Oh, well. Beer! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I need to get, oof. Man, I want wards, but I really want that mana regen also. Can I do like a lost chapter? 900? That would hook me up. But I wouldn't have wards. I'm gonna do a lost chapter. This is a little risky, but that'll help me just like push and just spam abilities on them.
Don't hold back.
I don't know, it could be totally stupid, but I think just like infinite mana with Ahri, with this lost chapter, basically can really help out a lot in terms of just push, pressure. And once I hit level 6, Fiddle won't be able to gank me anymore. They did nerf Fizz really, really hard this patch, Shaw, so I think you're in luck. I don't think people are going to play Fizz anymore. Kassadin's still a massive problem. That's why you should ban him. But yeah, Fizz, Zyra hates Fizz. I agree. And he got nerfed really hard, so I think you got your wish on that one.
Don't you trust me?
I should totally get paid for this.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just roll out. The reason that you crowd control the Scuttle, I don't remember how much damage it takes, but it takes a lot of extra damage if it's crowd controlled. Like if it has a slow on it, a stun, anything, it takes like 20 or 30% more damage. That's why a lot of times you'll see me throw a Janna Tornado at it, or a Janna Slow, or Fear It if I'm Fiddlesticks, or just something. Because it makes it take a lot of extra damage.
I know what they desire.
Okay, so he's actually backing. Okay. Fair enough. So what do the items look like here? Okay, so you got Bilgewater, he's got Bilgewater. They are not privy to the Death Dance build yet. It's alright, Sammy and I will show them the way. They'll be like, damn, those boys got to Diamond in 1 week. How did that happen? Death Dance. Janna Draven. I am like 83% with Sammy or something. We're like 12 and 2. Oh. Fiddle's right there. I saw him when it was too late. Yeah, I just barely saw him poke his head in there. Like, right there, and I knew it was just over, so I just had to run. Get it? Ugh. Gross. Alright, let's push this up. I don't think they're gonna be here.
An enemy has been
I think I'm gonna max Foxfire next for the mid game for team fights because the cooldown goes down quite a lot. Okay, so I definitely need to go for Sightstone at this point. So we'll start working towards Eye of the Watchers. I'll grab one potion. Okay. I think Zyra crushes tanks just to chip in sort of what Shaw's saying. All CC against Scuttle lasts twice as long. Takes 200% extra damage. Okay, yeah, thanks. I knew it takes a lot of extra damage, but I didn't have the exact number on hand. Yeah, I agree. I think that with practice, I think that Zyra should be able to do pretty well against Lulu in lane, although she is a pest once she gets to level 6. Okay, that's pretty good. Whoa, what? Dude, this guy. Holy crap, seriously? Alright. Well, we can't do anything. Like, how does he even get there? We have this warded. This was... I guess he ran, like, right across this one little black spot here, because this guy put the pink ward there. Please tell me they get some kills. Okay, good. I thought we were safe because we had that ward there. And a ward up here, but he just, like, snuck right between the cracks there. I assume, or maybe he never left. Maybe he just walked up here and did Gromp and Wolves or something, and then came back down here and just sat and waited on us.
Don't you trust me?
Yeah, I mean, Sightstone is OP. You know, like I said, with Ahri, I haven't played her a lot. She feels very mana hungry, and I did get greedy with going for the Lost Chapter first. He hadn't really shown an interest in coming down here for the first little while. Oh! If I would have hit it, I was aiming for Rakan. So yeah, I mean, it was a risk, and it didn't pay off. Whatever, I guess I'll just max Q. It's got more range than the Foxfire. Foxfire I thought was gonna work a little bit better than that, but it still is good. I mean, Ahri's not the worst promotion support that I've had to play. She's okay. I mean, a big part of it is I just never play Ahri, so I'm not good with her in general, but I think that she is very safe for the most part.
Rampage.
Pretty good wave clear. I mean, I think her damage will come out later. And if I just actually hit some of these charms, it'll probably be good. I don't think there's a Zyra nerf coming out. As far as I remember. We'll grab that. And then complete this. We'll grab some boots. We'll get a pink because they're probably going to clear my pink.
Don't you trust me?
Okay.
Don't hold back.
Rakan, doing his job.
They're showing me a lot of respect. Oh, come on.
I know what they desire.
There he comes for like the 50th time. Dude, get out of here, bro.
Only a secret.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so he's running back out. Now he's running up top.
An enemy has been slain.
He goes for blue. We can kill him. They might be walking around here, actually. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Don't you trust me?
Enemy has been
Okay.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, she does pretty nice damage once you get her full combo and just a little bit of AP. She does have true damage when her Q returns also. Just a lot. So she's actually, like, okay against tanks.
Shall we?
An enemy has been slain.
Only a secret.
Okay, I threw that charm in there just in case he was trying to channel his ult.
Indulge me.
Might be warded. Maybe not. Alright, we got him.
Only a secret.
Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
Enemy quadra kill.
Oh, God.
Double kill.
I don't know why Gallia went back in after we got out.
Shut down. Shut down. Ace.
Alright. Nice, good job, reroll. Well, I didn't see anything about Zyra changes unless they just posted them today. I'd rather have low plant health and more plants, if that's a thing that they're doing. Because people just don't hit the plants typically. And who aims for plants? Like, only area of effect stuff is going to hit the plants. Most of the time.
I know what they desire.
See ya, Tiny. Thanks, friend.
Shall we?
Hey, thanks for the donation. Wait, when did I ever say that Ahri was bad? I've never said Ahri's bad. In fact, I've said she's, like, probably the #2 mid laner for several patches. I said she's not an optimal sub, yeah, and I stand by that. I mean, you can win a game with things that aren't optimal. Like, she's fun, but there are better choices. You know, that's like saying, I haven't kept up with the NBA, but that'd be like saying, I'm trying to think, if I were to say something along the lines of, the Charlotte Bobcats aren't really that good this season, and then they win a game against Golden State or something like that. It doesn't make me wrong just because they win a game against a good team. It just means they won a game against a good team, you know? You can still win with things that are suboptimal. It's just not probable as much as it is if you play optimal champions. But she's fun. It doesn't mean you can't have fun. That doesn't mean that you can't, like, enjoy going to Bobcats games. You can't have, like, Bobcats jerseys and have a good time with it. You know, you just gotta be realistic. Like, you're not winning the championship this year if you're the Bobcats. And thank you for the donation. I can't see who did that right now, but I'll have to check it after the game. Well, I can see while I'm walking in. Let me see. Thanks so much, reroll. E or Q, depending on your ADC. You poke, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, Frankie. Probably not gonna play Zillion without a donation. I mean, maybe. I can't just serially play, like, everything that everybody wants to see in normals, because people want to see me play ranked also. I think it's nice to play some of these every now and then, you know, just for fun and to mix it up. Play some different, interesting stuff. But, you know, I don't want to do that all the time, because people, you know, a lot of people do want to see me just try to play solo queue and win on solo queue also. So I think it's good to have some variety, but... You know, if I played everybody's pocket pick champion every single time that they wanted to see, I would never get anywhere in solo queue. And although the person whose champion that I'm playing would really like it, there might be other people that don't particularly like that champion and all that good stuff, so... Then I have to play their champion, and eventually it would... It's just not something sustainable that I can do over a long period of time that a lot of people would enjoy. But I do like doing it every now and then. That's why I do it as a reward for donations. Because we don't get the $20 donations all the time, but we do get them sometimes, and that's just kind of like my appreciation for the donation is, you know, one of the things that I offer to do is to play your favorite champion. Well, he might be legit. I don't foresee a scenario where I would pick him in solo queue in a platinum ranked game over other options. Like maybe in very, very like niche situations. Where are you guys getting this information about Zyra? Is it on the PBE? I didn't see it today. Oh.
How tempting.
Hey, thanks, Frankie.
Don't you trust me?
Where are you guys getting this info? Is this on the PBE or what? Or is this just like speculation on a Reddit forum? Like, what's the deal?
I know what they desire.
I mean, I looked earlier today, but they could have updated it since then.
Shall we? Only a secret.
Hey, thanks, Shaw. I mean, I still like Zyra. It just depends on the situation. Oh. Oh, you're saying what happened to Zyra in general? I thought you were asking, like, more existentially why I don't play her anymore. Not sure if that's entirely a perfect use of that term, existential, there, but if you're asking why I don't play her anymore. What's up, Dr. Vu? I don't know. I can go look at it after this and see what it is, and I can give you a more clear sort of picture of what I would think about it.
How tempting.
I don't know why they're changing her. I think she's fine right now. Well, the devil's in the details, as they say, so I have to see what it is. I love that too, speaking of which. I mean, religious studies was one of my undergraduate majors. We studied all kinds of different religions and different ways of thinking, and it was interesting. But that's why I really like that show Lucifer. Like, the way that it portrays Lucifer is very, very interesting. Because he's so true to his lore, but it's represented in such an interesting and artful way. Paradise Lost is one of my favorite... Yeah, I've taken that. What's up?
Your turret has been destroyed.
In that, you know, like, kind of his special power in the show is he sort of brings out people's desires. Like, Fiddle's about to kill everybody, I think. This is gonna be bad. Where is he? He's right there. No. Give that up. Fiddle's just sitting there watching, waiting to ult that pit. Fiddle has to die before we do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Doug Life Professor, that's right. Duggan. What's up, Daniel?
How
I don't know. I think she's in a fine place right now, both in the professional scene and in solo queue. Like, she's okay, but there are answers to her. I don't know. Well, I'll just have to see what's up. Yeah, I'll probably just go with this. Yeah, you know me, living that thug life.
Tell me a secret.
Yeah, Nautilus can be good for a Braum game. I mean, you can donate. Yeah, you know, I'm probably not going to play him in solo queue, though, and you can't put a... I'm going to say you can't put a ton of stipulations on it. Like, I'll try to play it in a game like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't keep playing normal games until I get the exact scenario that you want. Like, I can't keep playing until, you know, they don't pick Zyra or Karma, and they have 2 tanks, and we have a certain AD carry, you know, like...
Don't you trust me?
Like, I agree that he could be good in, like, certain scenarios, but I can't keep playing normal games. You know, it has to be something reasonable that I could play in, like, 1 or 2 games, because people don't want to watch me play, you know, like, 5 normal games fishing for one specific setup, you know what I'm saying? So if you want me to play it, I'll definitely play it, but it's got to be the first one,
Don't hold back.
just as soon as I can get it.
It's too late for me.
Like, this one already, we had to do 2 games to get it, which is like an hour of stream time to get this, which is fine, but, you know, if it starts being like 3, 4, 5 games, you know, like 2 hours looking for the perfect scenario type of thing, that could be problematic.
Shall we?
Your team has
I need to be warding more, I'm just talking a lot, since it's normal. Give me that vision score, baby. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Ari supports a donation game. I'll give you guys a spoiler if you come to the channel. If I'm playing something and you're confused why I'm playing it, it's because it's a donation game. Like 99% of the time. Unless I'm trying out something that's very experimental and new, which I do occasionally. I did play Skarner support for a little bit. For a few days, I tried it out in December, but 99% of the time, it's going to be a donation game.
Tell me a secret.
I mean, yeah, if you don't care about rank, then just play whatever you want. Wow, I couldn't even, like, ult out of that fast enough. Vayne's just so massive right now. These guys just don't even know what's going on.
shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's right. Alright, who's asking what? Read about the new Zyra. Probably surrender at 20. I'll go look at it after this and see. If I looked at it today, I'm pretty sure. I guess they did it. I was asleep for a little bit today, though.
Don't you trust me?
So we need to kill Vayne. It's hard to hit her. Even if I dash forward and try to E her, it's still going to be rough. She can roll out of it. She doesn't have a QSS or anything. Her build's actually not that optimized for killing squishies. It's okay. which we're mostly squishy. We have like one Galio. Oh no, not that, not that. I mean, Zillion's alright. Like, if you land consistent double bombs, he's okay. He has some nice speed going with him. Like, his scaling is just pretty poor, though. Like, he does have some okay, like, AP on his Q, but that's his only, like, damaging ability. I'm pretty sure his E might have some scaling on it. His W has no scaling, and his ult has some minor scaling on it. In terms of AP, and he doesn't have any plus healing or shielding. He doesn't have any defensive steroids. He's just kind of in an odd place. Like, he's got some pretty good utility. But, okay, Vayne's way up there. I have to go up and try to kill her? I don't know. I do have exhaust.
Don't hold back.
Rakan's pretty tanky. Echo does have TP. She could be all up in here. I gotta be careful. Well, I'm getting some lag. Let me go ahead and just exit out of Chrome here.
I know what they desire. Tempting.
Okay, well, if you want to do that, Mean Bunny, I don't know. For a donation.
How tempting.
I mean, I guess I can do that for a donation. You want me to just, like, wait until it shows up where I could play him in a comp? I mean, most of the time I would rather just play Tom Kench, probably. But I could do a, you know, a Braum game instead for the 20 or 25. Is anyone here? Galio's not here. I know, but like, I can't on stream, like I can't play, you know, flex or normals. Like, I'm not going to play flex or normals that much, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's for a donation. So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be able to just sit, like, play 8 flexes in a row until I get that situation.
Don't you trust me?
Unless I do some of that off stream, but that's a lot of work. I mean, I'll just do it in a solo queue game, I guess, if you really want to see it for a donation. If you're willing to wait on, like, the right time for it.
Don't hold back. Shall we?
Damn, she's got a GA now. I can't really go in. I mean, Rakan's gonna recover. Like, if I charm one of them, Rakan's gonna shield him.
I know.
Nice job, Secret Garden. I mean, I could go for the charm. We just, I don't know. Like, we all need to be here. I'm gonna do that. I'm just so squishy, too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tell me a secret.
I need to go buy. Well, I did get the charm on the Lucian, I believe. I'm not sure who I could have exhausted. The Rakan was in my face the whole time. I guess when I dashed in to kill the Ezreal, I could have exhausted the Vayne. I think she was invisible at that point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, yeah. 4 levels under doesn't help. Well, wait, how am I 4 levels under? Maybe you said that a while ago. I mean, only Ezreal and Vayne are level 18.
Shall we?
I need to be warding a lot more. Just talking with the chat a lot. It's a normal.
How tempting.
Yeah, my wards are definitely not on point this game.
Don't hold back.
Shut down. Double kill. Enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
No one will
An
stand
enemy
in my
has
way.
been slain. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, the reason they don't do that many bans, I think, historically, is because they're afraid it would take too much time in champ select. But just shorten the ban timer. Just give people 15 seconds to ban. People don't need 30 seconds to figure out a ban. Just give people 15 seconds to ban. It's more than enough time. Yeah, and people don't want their one tricks to get banned as much. Well, I think people can probably adjust. Let me see. When was this said? This was like a million years ago. Who typed? I don't know about that one, Charlie. Anymore. Okay, so thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Reroll. Ari, pretty fun, pretty fun. Let me see the surrender at 20 thing really quickly. Give you my thoughts on it. I don't see it here. Oh, okay, this was from a couple of days ago. Mundo, Kindred, Yasuo, Guardian Angel. Wait, I don't see the Zyra. Kindred, Balance. Is it just that guy talking about it? It doesn't have specific numbers? Uh, is missing that a bit of the changes. Do we have any specifics here? Wait, where are you guys seeing these specifics? On the mega thread. Okay. Maybe I'm just overlooking it here from the 516. Let me just look at the mega thread. Okay. Alright, so plant health from 4 to 2. Okay, so it's more likely to spawn. So you get the random plants faster. Yeah, I mean, you can get up to 8 plants stored, but you're not going to store that many, or 8 seeds planted. But you probably still can't store more than 2. Yeah, so it's giving you more random plants, but that, you know, a lot of times those random plants aren't useful. Like, they just put them in really, like, you know, random spots. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if the random plants, like, actually spawn in decent places. If they spawn 50% faster, that means if you're, like, trying to sit there and get Baron, if it spawns 2 plants a lot, then you could easily get, like, maybe 10 plants down. That could be really powerful. I don't really think the health in lane is going to matter that much. I mean... I guess I'll do top, because if Ivern gets banned, I'm screwed. Okay, so that gives extra health. It's like how the trading pattern will usually work. I mean, I guess if they can kill it in 1 hit, but it says they have 2 health. I don't know if they're 1 hit or not, though. If it takes 2 hits... that means the support and the 80 carry would have to hit. Four to 2. I don't know. If you can still proc Thunderlords with it. Like, the thing is, you're not going to be able to take advantage of those extra plants that much, a lot of times. Not in lane, because it costs too much mana on your Q, and they're just not in a good place a lot of the time. That definitely feels, I mean, like a nerf for sure to her laning phase. I don't... This, though, causes plants to spawn up to 50% faster with W. Could be relevant later into the game. That means they would spawn every 6 seconds instead of 12. I think it's 12 currently. So if you're trying to, like, siege, or you're trying to set up around, you know, a dragon or a baron, then that actually could be pretty useful, because I max W second anyways.
Your commands tire me!
So that might actually be pretty good in the mid-game for zone control.
They fear me.
We'll see. It depends on how much, how easy they are to kill by area of effect abilities. I mean, if something like a, I don't know, something really generic just completely kills all the plants, that could be really bad. I'm gonna ban Ahri. Hopefully they don't get Kassadin.
Playtime's over.
So it seems like it's definitely a nerf to the laning phase, but it might be better in the late game at zone controlling around objectives. If you have twice as many plants, that'll just randomly spawn. I wish they would compensate with a bit more, like scaling, if they want to make her worse in the laning phase, though. Like put the CDR back on the W. Give her a built-in CDR, or lower the spawn time of plants with W faster. So maybe like 2 seconds less or something. So maybe it starts at 18 and works its way down to like 10 if you upgrade W. Well, they got Master Yi. It's aggravating. Anytime they have Master Yi, it's like automatic. I have to Janna, basically. So no one else can deal with him. Like, you can, like, fiddlesticks and fear him, but the problem is, if he gets a QSS, which he will, likely if I'm fiddlesticks, seriously, you're gonna go Jinx into Yi? Like, because the thing about Janna is you can blow people back with her ult and heal and shield them. That's why Janna is like the best against Yi. Lulu's okay against him, but she's banned like every game. Karma just doesn't do enough. Like, Nautilus can play against him, but he can Alpha Strike Nautilus's ultimate. Like, Janna has a great combination of peel and shielding for the Yi. He's got a Janna again.
The Tempest is at your command.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Bunny. A lot of people just don't understand just how powerful Janna is. She has so many tools in her toolkit. Like, there's just so many different things that you can do to dictate a fight. She's the gatekeeper. Well, I personally think there's enough counterplay to Zyra. She's not even picked that much in solo queue. I mean, I don't know what you mean he can Alpha Strike a Janna ult. Yeah, but the difference is Janna ult's instant. Whereas, like, Nautilus has a wind-up time. Like, he's going to get knocked back, and then he can Alpha Strike in if he wants, but it also has other utility in that it heals people for a truckload, whereas if he Alpha Strikes the Nautilus ultimate, then you don't get anything. It just goes on cooldown, you get nothing. Yeah, Janna just has some of the best healing and shielding in the game. And she has two different forms of disruption for Yi. Obviously the W doesn't work on him, but the Tornado and the Monsoon all buy time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, I mean, I know some people will think Janna's boring. If you've ever actually played her at a decent level in a team fight, though, I think that she's anything but boring. You have so many different options and things you can do.
Breathlessly.
As you wish.
Minions have spawned.
Fizz is waiting to see if he can pick somebody off. I don't know why people are picking Fizz. Like, he just got nerfed, like, really hard. I mean, he's okay. I just don't understand, like, why Fizz when Kassadin's available, like, ever. Maybe if Kassadin and Ahri are both banned, then Fizz is on the table, but I just think that both of them are just better versions of what Fizz wants to do.
With ease.
What about Sona? I mean, Sona's alright. I think Sona's a lot better at bronze and silver. Like, the problem with Sona is that she just doesn't... I mean, I'm about to make a guide on Sona tomorrow and why she's so good, and kind of, especially in those lower elos. Her problem is she can get caught out. She's very squishy later, and she only has one form of crowd control. And she has virtually no scaling with plus healing. Like, all she has is her W. She has one ability. So, I mean, she's alright. She has really good harassment early.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm definitely exhausting E later in the game.
In harmony.
She canceled that auto. That would have been a good trade.
For tranquility.
Yeah, we're winning in CS, at least for now.
Breathlessly.
Should be first blood in our jungle up there. Maybe? Oh god, Jax, please. What? How did they not kill that Yi? They were on him for like 5 seconds.
With ease.
They goofed something up. There's no way that that happens naturally. Fizz was over there on him like so early in the process.
Swiftly. By your command.
She wants the backing at that DF sword.
In the wind.
Who is it? Maybe Kennen. No, Kennen's top. Zyra. Yeah, she missed that.
With ease.
Need to flash. Okay. Good. Alright, we just need to get some, probably just a sightstone here, nothing too fancy.
In harmony.
Need to make sure Yi doesn't get dragon. So we're basically even on CS, I'm fine with that, we outscale Lucian. No, AP Fizz was nerfed like a tremendous amount. Just check out my patch notes video where Fizz was. They basically took 75 damage off of his E. I mean, they cut the damage that he did in like not half, but like a third or something. It was something insane.
In harmony.
With virtually no compensation. Like, they gave him an extra like 0.1 AP scaling. Maybe not even that. I think it's 0.2 total AP scaling. It's something like, it's only a buff if he gets like to AP Fizz. It's definitely a nerf to AD Bruiser Fizz top. But it's only a buff to AP Fizz if he gets like 400 or 500 AP. Then it starts to become a little bit of a buff. You know, at 50 minutes into a game or something, maybe. After he gets like a death cap or something. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to keep that. Oh. Why are their Lucians always smart? Like, seriously, that's so frustrating. Why does the enemy Lucian always get Essence Reaver? And when he's on my team, he always goes Bork. Lucian's actually pretty good if you go for a crit build or Death's Dance on him. Anything but Bork. He's actually pretty good. Probably Ghostblade would even be better than Bork. Essence Reaver's pretty good on him. I feel like she could have... Well, she didn't have the mana to ult him. Okay. Alright.
As you wish.
Yeah, I mean, I need to get a control ward, but I just happen to have enough. Is he going for it? He's just warding it. How much farm does he have? 47. It's not good. Yeah, he's up a skirmishers. Fight him. Fight him. All right, Chief. Right there, Chief. Oh, come on, Jinx. Yes. We need that. You're always against the clock when you're fighting Master Yi. I honestly should ban Master Yi, but there's just so many things that need to be banned. Like, you have to ban Ahri and Kassadin also. And Master Yi. Like, all of those need to be banned. And people just don't ban the right stuff. They're like, I want to ban Yasuo, or I want to ban, you know, whatever random champion they don't like to play against. Dude, what? Okay, that's going to let Fizz rotate top and get a kill, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so Fizz is still going off. I mean, Fizz can still be really strong. I just think it's, you know, League is a game of comparisons. That's how I see it anyways. It's like, what's optimal? Because there are a lot of champions that are similar in terms of their function, but it's like, which ones are better? And I just feel like Kassadin is a better version of Fizz, but Fizz is fun. You know.
With ease.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be the cleanup plus dragon. Let's go. Damn it. Where the hell? Where'd Jinx go? Are you serious? God, really?
As you wish.
Wow. Well, that's catastrophic. Okay.
Swiftly.
Buddy, look, I know how much health you had because I just healed you to like half health with my ultimate so we could continue going.
Your turret has been destroyed.
With ease.
Wow. I guess I should have watched the minimap more. I thought, God, it seems to me like it's a no-brainer. It is 4 versus 1. I had exhaust. I had shield. Yeah, there was a point, Jinx. The point is you kill Yi and get dragon.
In harmony.
Yeah, that boils my blood, though. I'll get over it, but that's something that really tilts the hell out of me, is when people leave me to die. He was so close to death. If he just didn't get that reset on the jacks. Alright. Looking well. He got his 2 kills. So he's fed now.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing.
And there it is. Yeah. 4, and he's probably gonna get 5. Oh, they killed him. God, do I really just have to start banning Master Yi and just give him Ari? Like, there's just not a way to win in Champion Select these days.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's like such a huge divide between like good champions and bad champions in the current meta, and Master Yi is like a #1 offender of just super snowbally, like, ridiculous champion right now. I did just enough damage where I can't last hit any of them. Alright. You can get that 5th point at level 8, which is weird, because it didn't used to let you do that. It's got to be some kind of bug, but no one's going to report it, because coin's just so underpowered anyways. Oh, he's fed. Like, I can't remember. It's so rare. Like, there was one game that I can remember where Sammy and I were just dominating so hard it didn't matter. But, like, almost every game, like, Yi gets fed. It's just a matter of, like, can you win anyways? And a lot of times the answer is, it's hard. But, like, Master Yi is always relevant. He's always very powerful. He just always finds a way to get kills. And he just becomes a terror. I don't know why anyone would pick Jax. I think Sejuani was up. Jax is just garbage. I know that one of the Illuminati was talking about Jax a while ago. I don't remember if it was Philol or Box Drop. Just trust me, don't do Jax in the jungle. Just don't do Jax at all. He's got a lot of problems. Like Sejuani, Gragas, Ivern, Yi. These are real junglers. Like, Jax can do a lot of damage if it's like 50 minutes into a game, but he's pretty easy to kite. Very limited crowd control. Like, Yi's relevant because he has such insane damage. Like, it's just over-the-top damage. And Yi has a gap closer, several gap closers. He gets resets on his Alpha Strike, and he gets to move extremely fast. And he's immune to lots of forms of crowd control while he's doing that. I have a feeling like Yi's just going to be there. So Yi is one of the exceptions where he really doesn't do very much except for damage, but it's just so much, and he's just so good at doing it. And that makes him exceptionally good. Yeah, here he is. He's here. We need to D this. Anybody? Okay. So they get tower plus drag, probably. They might get a tier 2. Shit. Yeah, that was a game-defining move down here when Jinx and Shen both left us out to die. I should have just pinged back. I just assumed because she was right here, she hit the dust, to see them, that she was like trailering behind me to go finish it up. If we had killed Yi and the Braum trying to defend him here, got the dragon, it would have been a completely different game. But they just snowballed it out of control because Yi got 2 kills from that, completed an item, and then he got like a triple kill over here because he had that item.
Breathlessly.
Jinx is like, no big deal. I don't.
With ease.
Why are we backing? There's nothing important there. Hecarim's alright in the jungle. I just feel like he's outclassed by a lot of other tank junglers right now. He's okay. Just the items that he gets aren't as strong as other potential items out there. I think he's like a you know, like a B-lister. He still can be relevant. He just takes a long time to get going. You know, once he gets his Triforce, and like maybe one other item, he can be good. He's still pretty good. I just think that things like Yi, Lee, Gragas, Sejuani, all of these are going to be better than he is, I think. Ivern. I don't have ult. I mean, Fizz is really lucky that Xerath isn't building Banshees. So we still have that going for us, I guess. What's going on? Oh, it's going in hard. I mean, Jax does do it really quickly. You got the speed up. I mean, I guess we gotta go for it. I'm not in love with this idea, but... we know Xerath doesn't have his ult. No, Kennen's still up. Kennen's still up. We can't do that with Kennen. I forgot we have an inhibitor down.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Nah, he's gone.
Has been
He's gone.
slain.
Alright.
Upon the wind.
They're not gonna do it, I don't think. I've got an extra ward there, too. Are you gonna jump over this wall? Really? No, 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 dude. What?
In harmony.
Thank God they weren't there. Alright, Fizz gonna wipe them up. They just lost their mind. Alright. I click sometimes I use buttons. I don't understand why clicks are such a big deal. Do they have crowd control? I need Locket for Yi. That sounds stupid, but that shield stops him from resetting.
In harmony.
MR doesn't matter as much as just stopping him from resetting. Was that really worth a Shen ult? Well, Yi's over there, I guess. We'll get a Baron for inhibitor. I guess that's fine.
Breathlessly.
Man, we're chasing. We're gonna get him.
Unstoppable.
You might as well. Oh yeah, come on, Yi. You want some?
Has been slain.
Oh yeah. Conveniently, we get a nice little tower here. Tower drag. Okay, let's just back up. They're all up. I mean, some people just do things that don't make sense, that they just feel comfortable with playing. Like Dyrus, I'm pretty sure for a very long time played with locked camera. which would drive me crazy, but you know what? He's a good player, and that's just what he did. Okay, yeah, Jax really needs to buy. Okay, so we're getting to the point where Jax is, you know, becoming a beast now. I thought he got all those kills. I guess Fizz got them all. Jax still has 4,000 gold, though. Alright, and I'm starting to get enough tools to where I can kill Master Yi consistently. Right here, buddy. Right here, buddy. Shit. Ah! What?! What?! He literally hit me like twice and I ulted. Oh god. Damn. I could have redemption a little bit faster. And our base is burning. Ah. If he stops him, I think we can get in here and probably save this. It'll be fine. He doesn't have any crit. He didn't crit. That's the thing. He has 0% crit. He literally has 0% crit right now. He didn't crit me. He just hit me twice. He's just going the on-hit Yi build with Ginsu's Rageblade. Like, it's literally not even a... I didn't get unlucky. That's literally how much damage he does all the time. That was no crit. Nice, good job, Greg. Ooh, nice. Boys. Wait. Let me get it. Yeah, to hold that ult for the Yi. Just back it up, back it up. I don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, maybe. Well, there's 3 dead. Okay. Yeah, we can do it, I think. Can at least get one more tower. Going for more healing and shielding just to try to buffer against Yi even more. Oh god. Get it off me. I was gonna rotate up there and try to help Jax out. Is Jax gonna kill him? I don't think so. I think when Jax's counter-strike is down, he's just dead. Oh, nice. There we go. We got Yi. Raid boss down. Right here, right here. Why aren't we getting the main base? Alright, whatever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Yi's still down. He's the one that matters. Okay, good. He got in there for the heal. Alright, I still have exhaust and ult. There's just so many tools in like Janna's toolkit. Like she's got ult, exhaust. I mean, a lot of people have the you know, exhaust and redemption and locket, but the fact that she has like her ult and everything else on top of it is just so powerful. I don't have wards. Dude, bro. I mean, that Shin is virtually unkillable. I don't have wards. Just have to let these lanes push up. Jinx is gonna show... I mean, Yi might be soloing it right now. No. No. Hello? Anybody? Like, seriously. Okay, finally. Why is he suiciding for a tower? But it doesn't matter, Jax. Like, even if you get it, it's not worth. Because you're our person who can get Baron. I mean, I guess we'll get it anyways, probably. I guess their smite's down too, but it's not worth. Like, people way overvalue these base towers. They don't really matter that much. But now he's gonna start talking trash. I mean, if I don't want to die, I could go Frozen Heart. I don't really have... I mean, if they get a stun... I guess I'm just gonna get this just for the extra healing and shielding, and then I'll get one more for just maximum shielding and healing.
In harmony.
Well, he almost died there to Master Yi, and I had to go in and basically sacrifice myself to try to keep him up. Like, we need a heavy hitter down there with us to kill the Yi.
Swiftly.
Oh yeah, come on. I always like asking that in chat. Someone's like raging in all chat, I always like asking if they're mad. He's griefing in the base. I'm not even sure what griefing means. My friend used to always say that when he'd get really mad. He'd be like, stop griefing me. Look at that heal. Lee syndrome. Yeah, I mean, Yi wants people to go, like, mega aggressive to get resets. I don't know, we were able to beat him. I mean, Janna is very good against him, even when he is kind of out of control. Yeah, I think ultimately it's easier to deal with a Yi than it is a Kassadin, who's really fed as Janna. Or Ari. I mean, Ari's still a problem also. Opinions on Braum support? What? Like, what's up with the Braum? Like, I keep getting asked over and over and over again about Braum support. I mean, he's okay tonight. I guess because he was played in MSI recently. I haven't watched the games from today. See if my homeboy's on. I need to put him on that playlist. He's not. I think he said he was just going to sleep today. Like he just didn't have time. Let me add him to okay, so buddy note and then move him to duo people. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'll make it easier to spot him. Not Phil. I mean, Braum support's okay. I just think that they're better Peel support. Like, I just feel like I like Tom Kench a lot better than solo queue. Actually, let me use the bathroom really quick. Be back in just a moment. Oh, I see. I mean, Braum is a beautiful man, but I mean, he's okay. Just give me a moment here. I'm doing all right on my drink, I suppose. My drink. But we'll just say drink. Okay, so I'll be back in a moment. Wait, what happened? Or was that just a friend request or something? What insane logo. Yeah, I can't accept friend requests, unfortunately. I wish that I could. I'm already at the 315 limit, and I've just got to save like some slots for duos, and I don't want to kick people that, you know, signed up a lot earlier when I was accepting, because I didn't realize there was a limit. I would just take everybody. Or the 310 limit, I guess. I wish I could take everybody, but we've got like 8,000 subs at this point, and I can't, you know, when I was a much smaller channel, I could accept everybody, and I just had a couple hundred people, but... If I could, I would accept them all. Missed anything here? Nice, getting a decent shot. We'll get to that 10,000 soon enough. That'll be sweet. I need to do some more Total War. I've had a lot of attrition lately, like some subs dropping and stuff. Not a lot, but like a decent little spike every now and then. And I think, you know, that might be some of my Total War people that have just kind of abandoned me. I feel like I used to have more Total War, but I just haven't been able to keep up with it lately. I haven't updated Total War in probably a couple of weeks, so I need to get back in there. It's just so much time, and I've been wanting to do like Civ 6 and XCOM 2, because those look like a ton of fun also, especially the new XCOM 2 mod. Maybe I can do that this summer, but like, the problem is I really need to be working on my dissertation more, and you know, I'm about to have a new baby, so that's going to be a lot of time. So I'm going to be able to keep up with the League stuff, I believe, but some of the other stuff, it's going to be harder. Something of Call of Duty Best of 3 and... What's Unanse? Is that somebody promoting their channel?
No cure for fools.
To the briny deep.
I don't know what Unanse is, but that might be a promotion. If it is, I gotta get it out of here.
Hesitation is death.
No, we don't have an old one.
I won't be denied.
They should. I'm probably gonna shave tonight. They've got a bit of a smaller turnout. I started really late, so people may not have thought that I was going on tonight, because I overslept and had to release my newest videos, and also MSI is going on right now, so...
I do not tolerate cowardice.
That's fine. And Lulu is up. We got a cute one here.
Your command.
Okay, so these guys are min something or other. They're probably a duo. Janna's just the best blind pick right now. Unite. Oh, yeah, that has to be some kind of... Yeah, Silgar got him. Let me see. Shave on stream. I can't shave on stream. I need tools. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because I started late. Yeah, I know we have quite a good international community. Oh god. At the old Lucian medal. What's up, Pablo? I can't shave on stream. Yeah, that's good enough. Both teams have a little bit of weird stuff going on. Tekken 7. I actually started watching some Killer Instinct tournaments. That's a pretty cool game. I played that way back in the day, the original Killer Instinct. I loved it. I didn't play a ton of fighting games, but I played that one. It was awesome. I played it first in the arcade. I saw it, and it looked so good for an arcade back then. It was crazy. It was like, you know, in the mid-90s, or even early 90s, I think, when it came out in the arcade. It was like 94 or something like that. Then it came out on Super Nintendo. Like, I used to practice at home. I like, got, like, a box, and then I would put like, some tape, like, just some double-over, like, rolled-up tape for the 6 buttons, and I made, like, a little joystick in this box, and I would, like, sit at home, and I would look up, like, the combos. I don't remember where I found it. It was some kind of gaming magazine would tell you these combos. It might have been like Nintendo Power or something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it wasn't Nintendo Power. I don't remember what it was. It was some gaming magazine, and they had a feature article about Killer Instinct, and they told you a lot of the popular combos and things for different champions. So I would sit there and just practice at home. Not even the game, because the game wasn't out. It was only in the arcade. But I would sit at home and just practice with like these like homemade buttons and joystick that I'd made. Just practice the moves and the rotations just to get it into my muscle memory and just to like memorize them, so that when I went to the arcade I was ready. Yeah, so I really liked that game back in the day. It was sweet, and then on Super Nintendo I loved it. And then, you know, I always went over to my buddy's house and we played it a lot. And then I hadn't played it in years and years and years. And then my friend like bought a Super Nintendo, bought somebody's collection of a Super Nintendo, and it's like a ton of games, or maybe he borrowed it, I can't remember. But he had it in his possession, and they dusted off that game, and they were just sitting in there playing it one day, and they're like, hey Josh, you want to play this? And I'm like, Killer Instinct? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not sure if y'all want me to play with you. Like, okay. I was like, but I'll do it, and I went in, and I just like obliterated. It had been like 15 years since I'd played, but they didn't know anything about it. They didn't know any combos or anything. But I'd played it so much back in the day and practiced it that I still remembered a lot of the combos. But I went back and watched it now. Apparently they like rebooted it in like 2013 or 2014. They had a bunch of like new characters and stuff, and they have the classic ones too, but it was a lot of fun, and it looks like it's actually pretty sophisticated. I think fighting games have come a long way. I haven't really like played that genre a lot. Like, my genres were always, like, real-time strategy, like RTSs, like, primarily, or, like, MMOs. Or, like, RPGs. Like, I played, like, the Final Fantasies as single players growing up. Through 10. I didn't play any of them after 10. And then, of course, I played just an absolute truckload of StarCraft, Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2. And then World of Warcraft on and off. See, I didn't play a bunch of fighters. But it does look cool. It's really fun to watch. Sammy, I don't know exactly what he had going on, but he had a bunch of personal stuff going on today. He told me that yesterday. It's fine. I mean, it's okay to have a life. He doesn't play as much as I do. I think he does play some every day, but I mean, I play like an inordinate, like inhuman amount of League of Legends because of the channel.
In harmony.
Like I play like 5 hours of League of Legends a day. And that's just like the playing. Like that doesn't include making guides or like watching other like content that's out there, so I stay up to date and can bring you the freshest information. And like uploading videos. I mean, I spend probably like 8 to 10 hours a day on the channel related stuff.
On the wind. With ease.
An ally has been slain.
This is not looking great. Sona's actually really good in a Janna early on. You can bully her out. Her Ash is high.
Has been slain.
Get better scaling. Depends on a lot of their team. Depends on how good that LeBlanc is, honestly. Now Kled is very powerful though too. Like a lot of their team depends on Kled and LeBlanc. How is he still alive? What? He lived with like 2 health and got his Scarl back. Oh my god, it's 4 minutes into the game and we're down 2 kills. Better FF.
Breathlessly.
Oh, the Frozen Throne, yeah, for Warcraft 3. I believe that was the expansion. I loved Warcraft 3. It was a lot of fun. That was actually probably the pinnacle of my competitive gaming in terms of ranking. I think I mentioned on here before, I did a 2v2. In that game, I had a 2v2 partner. We both played Night Elf, and we went 55-0 on the 2v2 ladder. I think we were ranked 2 or ranked 3 at one point, and then we lost a game and just never played again. We didn't argue or anything. We were just like, okay, I guess that's it. And then we just didn't play anymore. I was ranked 64, I think, in the US at one point, and I beat the number 8 guy. That was about as high as I've ever been or played against in a game. The game wasn't nearly as developed. Like, that was pretty early in its release. I mean, somewhat. That was before people had really figured out the best strategies and before there was like a very professional scene about it. There really never was a great like American professional scene. There were a lot of good Europeans, and eventually the Koreans like Moon and some other ones caught on to it. And it became pretty popular. Not as popular as StarCraft, but nevertheless pretty good. Oh, seriously? Wow. Unbelievable. So she needed a Q immediately. She gave Sona like 2 seconds to exhaust before she went in with the Q.
Swiftly.
I could have maybe shielded the Caitlyn fast enough, but she was at a really weird angle. Like she ran away from me. She's not gonna get him. Alright, dude, she knows. Just come on, man. Are you kidding me? This is like Wood 5.
An ally has been slain.
Literally. Not literally. Figuratively. Like, it might as well be literal. Like, bro, if they see you walking around, like, you're not gonna get it. And surprise, they do have a jungler, like, and you're low health. And I'm low health. Ew, I forgot it builds out of that now. That's gross.
With ease.
Alright. Wait, what are we playing? Oh, dude, I don't have time to play that, unfortunately, anymore. That'll be awful. I would like to play some of those retro games, but... I really liked Heroes of Might and Magic 3, too. That game was bomb. But from what I heard, the franchise just really, really went downhill after that. They came out with a new one like a couple of years ago, like Heroes of Might and Magic like 7 or something, but it supposedly was just awful. People just don't like those kind of like low graphic, or fairly low graphic, like just pure strategy games anymore. People just don't have the patience for that. At least the younger crowd does, who probably buys the vast majority of games. Here's their Giant's Eve. That ward's really not going to do a lot anyways. Okay, there's Eve. Okay. I'm coming. Trying to get off me.
Swiftly.
No, she's gone. Can you get her? Can you get her? Hello? Get her! Dude, this is like the biggest fiesta. Can you ult? Oh, what? I had the shield on her, and it still didn't get her. God, I was close. Okay, well, we'll get first tower, I think. I feel like we should have gotten way, way more than that, but whatever. I guess that's fine. Lucian, use things to double hit. Alright. That was a nice pink ward by whoever placed that. It wasn't mine. That's fine, whatever. We'll go ahead and just back. Oh, Jesus, come on, dude.
As you wish.
At least it's top side.
Upon the wind.
Damn it, I don't get it back. Now they're gonna get dragon. Well, at least might kill Kled. Okay. Are they just gonna go for mid tower? Maybe they're just gonna go for mid tower. Okay, they see me coming, I think. Go ahead and sweep this. Just scare them a little bit.
In harmony.
Okay, got it. Gotta be careful with LeBlanc. That Lucian middle, ladies and gentlemen, is OP. Alright.
Swiftly.
On Smash. Yeah, I feel like there isn't like a definitive fighting game. I know a lot of people like Smash Brothers Melee. I played a ton of the original N64 Smash Brothers 2. Or Smash Brothers as well, not Smash Brothers 2. Like the classic one. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, the tournaments are a little smaller and the community is kind of divided on it, I think. I don't know, I'm not really into it, but I know there's a lot of stuff. There's like Capcom, Street Fighter, there's a lot of things. Okay, nice.
As you wish. Act one.
Oh, I didn't have my shield. Ah, if I had my shield, she would have died. Would have given that extra AD. I still have ult. I think we can get this.
The storm approaches. Upon the wind.
I think we could have pushed that last wave. But that's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Go ahead and get this faster.
As you wish.
What? Why? What? So she just backed up but didn't actually back? Wait, what is GG? Blaze and GG.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice.
An ally has
Yeah, League of
been
Legends is by
slain.
far the biggest professional game. You didn't have to flash, it's fine. Alright, well, Evelyn's creeping over here now. Yeah, here she is. Right here, right here. God, LeBlanc's here too. Wow, really? Yeah, they need to nerf Gunblade, man. That item is just so obnoxious on LeBlanc and Ahri. I don't go cooldown reduction boots because the map's opening up and I need to be able to roam. If it's later in the game and I get my boots, then I will get Ionian sometimes, but if we're roaming around a lot, which we were, then I need to get Mobies quickly. Lucian is just such a worthless, like, mid lane, at least at this elo. I don't understand. He's so bad. Like, almost any other major mid laner will absolutely massacre him. Syndra, Ahri, Kassadin, LeBlanc, anybody. They'll all just kill him. If they're good at all. Because he has no defense. His mobility's limited. He's got super short range. And if he goes Bork, his burst is very limited. I don't know. I don't like that champion. Especially in mid lane. I know he's like all the rage and challenger and stuff like that right now, but he's just too hard for normal people to play correctly, to use his combos and like actually not dash in, to, like use your dash to kite and stuff like that. Guilty gear. I can't play Lulu lately because she's banned every game, man. Like literally every game. Virtually every game. Like this game I don't think she was, but I can't first pick her. Because there is counterplay to her, especially now that she got, her shield got a pretty hard nerf on it. Holy crap. It's always the 0-4 guy that wants to surrender.
Swiftly.
I mean, there's no getting around it. The guy's just bad. But, you know, it doesn't matter. He's on the team and we need to win, so we need to try to get him to just play.
Upon the wind. With ease.
He's not actually AFK. Well, I'm not sure if it would make a difference, honestly, but...
Upon the wind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Swiftly.
The game's still winnable. It's just gonna be harder. Need to get him a Kales eventually also. I would say Draven and Twitch reign supreme. Caitlyn's still good, but...
Breathlessly.
Can you get more wards down? It's hard, because it's Evelyn, like, she could be anywhere. I see her right there, but...
An ally has been slain.
With ease.
Solution's just so toxic.
Upon the wind.
I need to get redemption. I'm so far behind, so I just don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough gold.
As you wish.
I mean,
An ally has been
dead.
slain. Destroyed a turret.
I don't think we really lost bot. I think we were even on CS and up on kills, but...
An ally has been slain.
Hey, what's up, Gavin?
Enemy killing spree.
Breathlessly.
No, I don't think Varus is going to be super popular. They haven't buffed anything about items that are good on him. I think people might finally realize that Twitch is really powerful. I mean, I think that Twitch... Draven will still be really good. I think Twitch is going to be good. Both of those get better. Actually, I'm not sure. Because right now, people get Bork, and those two champions just crush them. Twitch does get Bork some. Once Twitch actually starts getting like crit again, or maybe Death's Dance into crit. I think that Zyra and Death's Dance Zyra and Death's Dance Lulu could both be really good, or Essence Reaver on either one of those. Either one of those items will make them a lot better. And Caitlyn's alright. She's pretty good. I mean, Caitlyn's one of those champions that's always, like, pretty good. She's very rarely, like, the best of the best, but she's just good, solid champion. Solo queue. Just dead again. I could redemption, but there's really no point. He's gone.
Rampage.
Like 3 people all over him. What are we chasing, man? Like, we have no lane pressure. Like, Renekton is bottom. I mean, I don't even know why I'm, like, responding to what this guy's saying. He just has, like, no clue what's going on. Renekton's gonna get bottom, but they might get Baron off of it.
Upon the wing.
Elise is very far out of position. Yeah, I know people haven't. No, he's not popular. Twitch is not popular, but he should be. He's one of the highest winning 80 carries, and he's just very, very good. Like, in solo queue. I mean, I'm not a huge percentage person, but just, like, analytically, he's really strong right now. Alright, I guess we'll get Locket. We need to defend against Evelyn. Rolling up with her ult.
Harmony.
I don't know. Mikhail's is very good.
An enemy is unstoppable.
No, I can't steal Baron. Mikhail's very good against Ashe, but we just don't have the people for it. Elise is like typing out a novel or something. She's just like AFK in the jungle. This LeBlanc is just way too strong. Lucian just still doesn't do anything. As per usual. People are getting good on LeBlanc again. It's like Gunblade LeBlanc. So she might deserve a ban. I don't know, these stupid assassins, like, they need to ban, I don't know, they need to nerf Kassadin straight up, and they need to nerf Gunblade again. And then I feel like that would make Ahri and LeBlanc a lot more manageable. Just lower the, why does it have AP scaling on it? Just make it flat damage. Don't give it AP scaling. Like, activatables should not have scaling. I'm just, God, I just want to let him die. He's so aggravating, but... I didn't dodge because our team comps look fine. Sort of. I mean, like, in theory, mid Lucian can be okay. Like, they had some problems with their comp, too. Like, we had Caitlyn. Gator should have been able to beat up on Kled top. Elise should be able to beat up Evelyn. Like, in theory, we had, like, an okay comp. I mean, I don't think I needed to dodge that. Yeah, I'll report him. Well, wait a second. I'm gonna have to start respecting. Yeah, I know it's in theory, but I don't know anything other than in theory, you know, in Champ Select. Like, I don't know Lucian's gonna be really bad. You know, I have no way to, like, conjure that up. I mean, I guess I could look him up on op.gg. If I look up every single person, I could maybe get a glimpse into that, but I don't know. Like, we didn't have that much. Like, we had some AD, sure, but they didn't even have any tanks, did they? No, they had 0 tanks, so it doesn't matter. Like, people overemphasize the distribution of damage. Like, it only matters if there's a tank. Yeah, people read the reasons. Like, when Riot reviews a lot of the reports, if you actually take the time to type up an in-depth reason, people will read it. They'll at least skim it. It looks a lot more reputable if you actually type stuff. They used to have a thing called Tribunal, where players would read the reports of other players, and you would get like some rewards if you went through the Tribunal a lot. You'd get like some free IP if you did like 10 Tribunals per day. Then you could choose like Punish or Pardon or whatever. You could pick Punish or Pardon, and you could see the reports.
I recommend.
Kled is not a tank. Kled almost never builds any tanky items.
I want a turn.
He goes like full AD. And Kled goes like Hydra into Cleaver or something like that, or like Cleaver into Hydra. I'll probably trim the beard tonight, I don't know for sure.
I won't be denied.
God, mid lane Yasuo.
Playtime's over.
Yi could have been another one that would have been a good ban, but we've got like all AD again.
Your busy, master.
I don't know. I mean, having the summoner cooldown is nice. Having this is good. He doesn't really need the mana regen, although it's nice early on. I guess that's fine. Fiddle's actually not that risky of a pick, because you don't have to fight in the laning phase, you just push him with your E. So, like, it seems like he has tough lane matchups, but he really doesn't. You just push the wave over and over and over again, and they can't really fight you. And he's pretty good into assassins because of his fear. He's pretty good into tanks because of his fear. Like, he has a lot of peel and crowd control. Deathfire Trundle support. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, I needed an AP champion. Because I saw that we are going to have an AD top and an AD mid. And I didn't know who the jungler was going to pick, but a lot of the popular junglers are also AD. So Fiddle's like okay into Master Yi. If they picked Yi. He's okay. Casted and Ahri were banned. He's great into LeBlanc. Yeah, I mean, he's just a pretty solid pick overall. I don't really have a lot to help with Olaf. All I can do is exhaust. But, I mean, Zyra could have been okay, but Zyra's a little bit more vulnerable. Like, Zyra has a better laning phase in terms of kill pressure levels 1 to 5. But she doesn't have as much reliable crowd control later on in the game. So Fiddle's probably my overall favorite AP right now. Can't do Soraka. I didn't have enough information about the enemy team. Well, I kind of just explained it a little bit. Davis, and the reason is that Fiddle's just a safer early pick in this meta, I think. Like, the Banshees helps him a lot, and the Eye of the Watchers helps him a lot. Because he used to be really dangerous and kind of risky, but now you can speed up. And that helps him position for his ultimate, too, because you get a huge speed boost when you go in with your ult. I have seen people run the Storm Raider Surge on him, which is interesting. The speed boost on Watchers doesn't stack with that, though, so I think I'd rather just have Deathfire. I got trouble.
30 seconds
yeah.
until minions spawn.
What's up, Jessica? Are y'all serious? Like, who invades that way?
Minions have spawned.
Now, there's no gnaw about it. They're literally at your blue right now. Everyone invades a Mumu because you can. Anivia's probably walking straight to their blue and warding it right now.
The end is near.
We gotta watch out for Olaf taking that blue and then like level 2ing bottom. Whoa, what is he doing? Is he seriously coming around the tower?
First,
wow. What? Level 1. Level 1. Teemo. No ignite. Kills Darius. The Mumu invades, gets killed immediately. Because they have it warded. Because I told him they were going to have it warded. I guess he did get the blue, but... And he got out, so I guess that's fine, but... It's a little on the dangerous side. Now, Fiddle does take... Well, let me go ahead and ward this. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to Zyra playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Record this, I meant, not ward. I told the stream I was going to ward this. Started recording it. We're doing a Fiddle game here. I was a really early pick. And we had a Yasuo and a Darius in the solo lanes. So I figured we might need some AP damage. So I went Fiddle. It's not typically my favorite early game, but if you're going to go in early support, he's alright. He's pretty good against Assassins, which a lot of APs struggle with. I'll go one more point in E, and I'll start leveling Fear.
An ally has been slain.
Just want to keep pushing him in. Now, I don't want to steal Kate's CS, though, so I can't really E on this wave. I'll have to wait till the next one. You really just want to E on a full wave, so there's very low probability you're going to take a CS.
The end is near.
Oh, nice. At least got a double bounce there. Yeah, so Fiddle has pretty good push. Obviously an awesome level 6, great crowd control. Oh, it only hit him. If it would have bounced to Misfortune, that would have been massive. No, 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 no. Don't take hits. Don't take hits.
An ally has been slain.
Level 4 at Nivea Rome, though. Okay, that's good. They're crushing them in CS. I did take one CS there. Alright, that should be fine.
The end is near.
An enemy has been slain.
How are the costs of mana for Fiddle support? They're extremely low. Like, you can see the mana cost right here. At least his main push is extremely low. It's 60 and his Fear is 60. Now, his Drain is a lot, but you shouldn't be using that Drain. Like, that's really just for all ends. You shouldn't be, like, harassing with Drain. It's very short range. Basically, just as Fiddle, you just want to push in until you get to, until you get to level 6, then try to make a play with his ult. Don't get more than 2 points in E in lane, because it's going to take too much CS. Like, 2 points is fine. It does a lot of wave clear, even at 2 points. Ooh! Got him, baby. Dang. That was nice. Look at how fast this wave clear is with Caitlyn. Like, the wave just instantly is, like, in the tower every single time. And not only does that put pressure on them and make them miss CS, but it also damages the tower a lot over time. Olaf's top, so we might even be able to get it on the next wave, because Olaf can't be down here. He missed the play. If he hit the play, I was going to have to flash. taking so much damage. I'm about to hit 6 though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. Go ahead and sell that and get some boots.
Yes, my master. I feel your fear.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, they're top. Yeah, we should just be able to get this, I think.
Enemy killing spree.
Someone on the team's gonna have to do something, though. Like, Kate and I are doing great, but we need, like, one other person who can do anything.
Destroyed.
Yes, my master.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess Yasuo is doing alright now. They're all just gonna goon squad bottom. Yeah, she's gone.
I feel your fear.
Enemy rampage.
They're just running around. Yasuo, dude. Plain view. Okay. I mean, I can't even buy anything. I guess I just need to get a couple of those.
Enemy rampage.
The end is near.
Nice. This Caitlyn's on point, man. I might try to duo with this Caitlyn. happened? He's 0-6. What the hell? Like,
Yes, my master.
no, wait. I think I just wait on one more amp tome here. We're gonna go Zonia's next. Then we'll probably go Banshees after that. That's disgusting. Blade of the Ruined King Teemo is 6-0. He doesn't even have his blade yet. I think I just threw up a little bit.
Are you afraid?
Or was that Nashers? I think it's Blade of the Ruined King Teemo.
Ally has been slain.
To our end.
Well, we've got a super fed Yasuo. I mean, we can play around that, but give him some more wards. Or no, right here, right here. Yeah. Darius kill Anivia. They're teleporting on him. Okay, he's on the board. Actually, that's probably not good. That means his gold got reset. Okay, the person canceled the TP, so that's good. Or dragon, something. We're not gonna get this. Yeah, just up here, up here. God. You need to start getting the free objectives here. I'm gonna be in charge of this. Make sure we use it correctly. I guess Kate wants it, whatever, we'll give it to her. It's fine. Can we do this? How many? 4 or 5? No, we shouldn't have done it.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm going the Sork boots because I feel like we really need the damage right now. Alright, I just got the movement speed boost also because I just completed the quest. That's really huge. How's the Mumu doing? Okay, sorta kinda. I think we can do it. I don't see anyone else coming. Well, Miss Fortune's gonna be here soon. Okay, good. He got the smite. That's fine. Does he have his ult? He does have his ult. See that speed, that burst of speed that I just got there? Because I touched her with my ult. Oh, guys, too many mushrooms. I was gonna flash over that wall and go for him, but it's not worth it. He's just a support. No. Dude. That was awesome. It bounced off of the Gromp to kill him. I like how if the target dies, it finds another target that was close to the target when you press your E, so it doesn't get totally canceled. But yeah, that infusion of speed, if you just touch somebody with your ultimate, is pretty massive. Now if Teemo shows up around here. Okay, it's worth it to kill her, because that might actually give us this tower, potentially. Or at least it's going to let Kate push some more also, so that I'll flash for that. I'm not going to flash just for a kill, but I will flash if it's going to be an objective. Killing the AD carry is also very valuable. I don't have ult, guys. I'm just trying to distract both of them so the rest of my team can clean up everybody else. We'll go ahead and level the drain. It does a lot of damage. Your E is just a good 1-point wonder. Did I shut her up? I'm not sure if that silence may have bounced to her. Yeah. Let's just back up. It's a good call.
To our end.
The game will resume when I return.
Go for this. Totally possible you can go for Banshees first also if they have like lots of really good initiate, but this Thresh hasn't really been hooking me that much. So I'm okay with going Hourglass. That allows you to initiate if you have the Hourglass. Like typically with support Fiddlesticks, you have to be a little bit more careful because they'll blow you up instantly so you don't have as much gold. But Hourglass is still really nice. Back up, I got it. I think they're gonna get this. Oh, no, give it up, It's fine. Okay, he ulted, it's fine, whatever. Couldn't fear the fiddle fast, or the dude fast enough. These guys are gonna get engaged on. The Fiddlesticks massacre. I wouldn't call GG too early. We can still lose. I mean, it's looking good, but... Yas carry me. Jesus. I mean, I don't know if you could be much more obvious about a support carry than this game. I mean, Yasuo is doing alright. He is 15 and 3, but I'm also 3-1 and 19. I just realized, like, my collar's probably popped up. You know what? I'll pop my collar. Whatever, let's do this. Are kids still doing that these days? That was the thing that I joked around with, but like, way back in high school in the early, like the late 90s, early 2000s. Was popping my collar up like that, just be retro, like, from the 80s. And then it was like, I swear, it was like the next year or two, it just became like the thing. Everybody started popping collars. Especially in college, like a lot of the frat guys.
Legendary.
I obviously didn't start that trend, but it was just pretty funny how I was just like, it was a joke, and I was just playing around, like, in my calculus class and some other classes by popping my collar up like that. And then it became, like, an actual thing that people were doing. No! Damn it, he did so much damage. Oh, because I hit a trap. Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, Janna is so much safer than Fiddlesticks is. I mean, that's a great score on Janna, but Fiddlesticks is way, way more dangerous. Like, Fiddlesticks is almost never gonna have a good KDA. You still can win with him, but
The end is near.
you know, you don't win by having a ball or a KDA. Because you actually have to hit people. Like, that's the thing, the shield and heal champions can get these massive KDAs, because if you just put a shield on Janna and somebody in a fight, you're going to get assists on everybody that dies in that fight. Whereas things like Fiddlesticks, Tom Kench, Zyra, you have to actually physically hit somebody, touch them, to get an assist. There's no shield that you can do to get it. Like, you have to actually hit people. God, this Yasuo is getting a little too cocky. Yeah, they almost all died, but you know what? They didn't. And it was just a 1-for-1. Our star player for one of their little bench warmers, you know?
Has destroyed a turret.
And their inhibitors are about to come back. I mean, they could still, in theory, win this game. It's not likely, but... Whoa, what? Oh, did I cancel it? I thought I ulted. I guess not. Damn, I thought I ulted into that. Alright, so now we just want to go Void Staff.
Shut down.
Please don't kill him, Yasuo. Or don't even try. I mean, Thresh is going to show up.
Shut down.
That's stupid as hell. Wait. This is a problem with a lot of lower elo, you know, people that get ahead on these, you know, types of champions like Yasuo, Riven. They just always try to go for that outplay because they just love outplaying people. I mean, everyone likes a good outplay, but they try too hard. Or like Lee, the Lee syndrome. Oh, is that what happened? Did I Zonya's instead of ulting? Did I hit the T key instead of the R key? Maybe that's what I did. I'm still trying to get that in my muscle memory. I just switched over to using the T key for my ult, or for my item 1, I guess like 2 weeks ago, and I still mess up accidentally pressing either T or R when I don't want to. Amumu's okay. I wouldn't recommend dusting off the Amumu. He's alright. I think that Gragas and Sejuani are both better at doing what he's trying to do. Whatever. I'll let Kate die. That's fine. No. Just get the stuff. Please, bro. Just get turret. Get Nexus, get Nexus. Okay, there we go. Make sure you close that one out. I mean, so I could have gone to Peel for the Kate, but I'd rather just kill the Teemo. I'd rather trade Kate for Teemo. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Misfortune is 0-14, so I mean, we had Darius, but they had Misfortune. How long have we been going? It's just been a few hours, right? We can do like 1 or 2 more. Looking on viewers. Oh, we're getting back up there. We're steadily climbing. I need to go grab just another drink really quick, and let me just grab a spoon for some peanut butter. Kind of hungry. Just give me just one moment. I don't think I had dinner. I think I fell asleep and slept through dinner. But anyways, I'll be back in just a second. Let me put this up here. We've normalized on our LP gains and losses now, so we're gaining and losing 18 per game, it seems. So that's good. Oh, not that. Where'd he go? There we go. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second. Oh, I think I forgot to end the VOD. My bad. Okay, that's it for the VOD. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Let's get back to it. Hey, thanks, Sasu. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, guys. I do try to chill as much as I can. I know sometimes I get agitated, but I think I get over it pretty quickly. I'm just drinking water. Eating some tortilla chips.
I recommend skipping.
Is no one gonna step up?
As you wish.
Vault is a poor alternative.
No cure for fools.
I'm hoping they don't cast it in. If they cast it, I might have to dodge.
Playtime's over.
I know, a lot of people will be upset when I have to get rid of my beard, but I just have to switch it up from time to time. My wife really wants me to get it shaved by the time the baby arrives. No, this is our this is an extra bedroom that we have. She sleeps on the other side of the house in our main bedroom. Cho'Gath, huh? I'm 33. not sure what they're doing. Is it Jarvan top or is it We do have 2 APs right now. I could go Fiora. My Fiora's not as good as my Rumble, but they have multiple tanks. I might Fiora. J4 jungle, probably Cho'Gath top. I'm gonna go Fiora into him then.
I long for a worthy opponent.
I don't want him to be able to stack, get a really quick Spirit Visage and just totally shut me out. I'm gonna put on my game face though, because my Fiora is not that great. It's okay. There you go, Nick. That's a good time to do it. Why don't I play tanks? I mean, tanks are okay. Like, they're good in professional play in top lane, but there's a lot of counters to them. I used to like Nautilus in the top. Oh, it's actually J4 top, huh? Okay. That's weird. That's fine. We can play against J4. Yeah, I mean, tanks are okay, but I think that the itemization right now is just so strong for fighters top, and fighters are very good against tanks, typically. So, you know, unless you have a lot of jungle help, you're just going to get massacred by Fiora or Riven or Darius or just if you play a tank top. Now, Rumble's good against fighters, I think. Anyone who's not going to be able to get Spirit Visage early, Rumble's very good against them in the early game. They will beat him later. Top lane's weird. There's a lot of, like, the matchup. It's very, very matchup dependent lane. So it does kind of suck because they faked me out because I went magic resist instead of armor. So that means I went magic resist blues and probably flat health yellows. So they kind of faked me out on that, but that's okay. I mean, our team's all right. We have a pretty good wombo combo team. I mean, Rumble would have been good. If I would have known it was going to be Jarvan top, then I definitely would have rumbled. Fiora's okay into it, but like Vel'Koz plus a Mumu plus GP ult, you know, plus Rumble's ult would have been pretty sweet. But I thought it was Cho, and we just need a way to crack some tanks. We don't have a good tank cracker here. Caitlyn's okay, but it's fine. It's an okay matchup. I just need to be careful. Like, I'm not too familiar with these matchups. Like, I've probably only played, like, maybe 15 games of Fiora in my life. I have been practicing her. I had been. My win percentage is not amazing on her. She's a very difficult mechanical champion. But,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
dude, literally, I said I was switching for support. Like, can this guy just, like, not...
30 seconds until minions
Like, what is he, like, high or what?
Precision and grace.
Whatever.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think it was worth a dodge. It was okay. I mean, our team comp's all right. I mean, they don't have a perfect team comp either. I mean, they got a Ezreal. I mean, Xerath is very hit or miss. Like, sometimes he's good, sometimes he's not. Like, I don't think it's worth a dodge. Yeah, but I can't dodge every time somebody complains about their role. I've only got so many dodges. I switched with him, and he said he was cool with it.
Such unrefined style.
Damn it. Oh, he's got Thunderlords, huh? I can't... Just barely couldn't get his Vital. I should have warded that bush, and I probably could have gotten his Vital. He's going to hit level 2 first, so I've got to be careful for that. Yeah, he does have teleport, though. So I got to back up and just sacrifice this. Sacrifice a couple of CS. He's kind of got the jump on me early. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Oh, cool. Oh god, dude. Like, it's definitely, it feels bad. Like, those creeps and that damage distribution, just nasty. I'm gonna have to TP back in a second. Shit hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to TP back in. I'm just too low. I have to get a, I can't get another torch. Okay. I mean, it feels bad. I'm just gonna have to go 5 pot, though. He just crushed me early. I guess it could have gone something like a Cole, but... Oh, really? And he's got Thunderlords. That's aggravating. It's better for later game when there's a fervor, but
I have no equal.
I don't want to push too hard. Yeah, because he's gonna do that. Okay, so he got a couple of long swords. Oh, he's got a corrupting pot. I guess I could have. I probably should have started corrupting pot in this matchup. I don't know. I just don't know the matchups that well. He's just murdering me on CS. Well, I'm getting camped, and like I said, they just sort of faked me out. I thought it was going to be Cho'Gath top. Rumble would have been much better here. He's going to dunk me pretty soon. Like, I don't have my, I don't have my flash to get out of the dunk, so I'm gonna have to riposte it and just like hope for the best. Oh, okay, that's good. definitely feels bad. I'm just getting absolutely massacred. I can't do anything. Like, I just don't know the matchup. I'm covering for this guy top lane.
Do not hesitate.
Cho guy's been up here twice. He's taking Thunderlords instead of Fervor, so I mean, he's just got a lot of early game advantages, and he's just massacring me. I mean, I'm doing the best that I can. Like, he's pushing to tower, and we could kill him, like, anytime Amumu wants to come up here, but Amumu just doesn't, so...
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
As long as we're not dying, it sucks that I'm so far behind in CS, but, you know, it's just the best I can do. I will outscale him big time later, like, once I get some magic resist. He's level 6, so I've got to... Okay. I might be able to beat him right now. Oh, the Vital disappeared right when I got him.
Such unrefined style.
Oh, he's not warding. Okay, good. I think he's going Cleaver first or something. There's too many creeps there. I can't go in on that. And he's up a level on me. It's gonna be tough. We're just gonna have to be patient and just... I still think I can kill him with my ult, maybe. He's really pretty reckless with his positioning a lot of times. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Ah, so close. If I just had, like, one more.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I have no equal.
Really don't want to hear it from this guy right now.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, considering that I'm down, like, 40 CS or something and a level on that guy, I almost had him. I just couldn't quite get to that last Vital. If I had boots, I would have been able to do it.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Challenge.
What? I riposted! God bless. And now bot's pretty much gonna die because Vel'Koz came all the way up there. I just really shouldn't even cover for people. I should just say no, whatever, get over it, or just dodge. I'm just not going to be able to win most of these matchups. Like, these people are going to have thousands more games than I do at top lane. They're going to know the matchups way better. You know, I'm against, like, the top 5 to 10% of players in a role that I very rarely play. Or I should just do Rumble, even in a bad matchups. Rumble into Cho'Gath is awful, though.
In the blink
I still can come back and be relevant, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough.
Such unrefined style.
Shut down.
I have no equal.
No, Nautilus probably wouldn't have been good there either. They've nerfed Nautilus a lot for top lane. Why can't we fight it, dude? He's up there. I mean, I can't 1v1 him. Might as well.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
We could have had that.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, Amumu used his smite or something on the gank. Hey, thanks for the sub. It was an awful game for me, by the way. Obviously.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Why aren't we taking objectives? Like, J4 obviously just backed.
An enemy has been slain.
At once.
I need to get boots.
An
Probably
enemy
tab
has
eye.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
$1,100. I don't even have enough.
Do not hesitate.
I might as well get another sword. We'll build it into something. I guess I could have gotten cloth armor there.
I have no equal.
The turret has been destroyed.
Dude, I can't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Such unrefined.
An enemy has been slain.
To the death.
I don't remember. I think my flash was down. If it was up, I guess I could have maybe tried to flash out of it, but...
Strike quickly, strike gently. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
An ally has been slain.
I have no
God.
equal.
Crap, there he is. I gotta run.
At once.
Is he gonna teleport too? I don't see any wards.
Sharp
Vel'Koz doesn't even have a sight stone. 17 minutes into the game.
Shut down.
Unbelievable. Guys crying about can't top, gotta support. No sight stone.
others try.
Enemy rampage.
Such unrefined style.
I really should just force them to do it or dodge. It's like what happens is if I have to top lane, I'm gonna suck at top. Like that's just all there is to it. I'm gonna do the best that I can,
Blink of an eye.
but if I'm against a tank top lane, I can't rumble, and then I'm just gonna suck. My rumble's okay, but because I played him like 700 times in season 2. But everyone else, I just don't have the games on him.
Do not hesitate.
I don't know matchups. And so it's guaranteed that I'm gonna suck. So they have to really, really be good at that off roll. Like they have to, like, really, really want to do well. Like a duo that's awesome that's on voice comms or something like that. Because otherwise, if they're just average, like, and they would just be an average top, why not just give them top? That's gonna be better than me being terrible at top. At least I would be able to get to play my main role. The thing about support is I just never get practice playing other roles unless I do it in my off time when I'm not streaming, and I don't have time for that. Like, I already stream for 5 or 6 hours every day. I don't have time to practice other stuff. Usually. Sometimes I do. I did practice Fiora for like 1 day, but... that's one of the perks that can actually be bad sometimes, is you don't get practice with other roles when you play support. You don't get practice last hitting when you play support, because you get support like every single game. So it allows you to be really good at support if you main support, but you're going to be really bad at other roles typically. Except for I can jungle Ivern, because I don't have to last hit. I mean, jungling in general, you don't have to last hit, but Ivern just makes a lot of sense. He's a very support type of champion. I mean, I used to like to do Nautilus top, but they've nerfed him so many times, and they've made the fighter champion so strong that it's just difficult to do.
I never hold back.
God, how did I not even get that? Yeah, alright, I'm coming.
Precision.
An enemy is unstoppable. You have slain an enemy. Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, well that got us back in there a little bit. Y'all have to be able to, like, I guess Caitlyn was 1v2, but...
In the blink of an eye.
I mean, there's just, everywhere's losing. That's just all there is to it.
Your turret has been
There's not a good choice. Well, Caitlyn, we didn't know you were going to die to an Ezreal Janna. I know they have some pretty brutal engage. I just don't have mana. Dude, I know. Like, is this troll or what? They're like pinging me back. I'm like, nah, dude, I wanted to turn around and fight the 2 teleports. Okay, well, I've got Hydra, so I can do something, sort of. See ya, Nick. Yeah, I don't need Cleaver, because he just started building tank. You need Hydra. I need that lifesteal. Like, if I get enough lifesteal, I can fight him. I can still win. I know it looks like I'm getting massively outclassed, but I outscale him big time. If I just get like 2 items, I can beat him. I don't know if we can beat him. Why can't I riposte? Damn it. I was silenced, so I couldn't riposte his Q. I was trying. Okay, well, might get carried by GP this game. And at least get a ward down.
Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, you really want Ravenous first. And Cleaver's alright, but that lifesteal is so important. I forget to weave in the Tiamat stacks a lot, because I just don't practice it enough. So I gotta remember to do that more, but...
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I don't think so. Like, Cleaver is just so good for dueling. Just one-on-one. Or not Cleaver, Hydra for the lifesteal. Just huge. God. How am I not last hitting this crap? Oh my god! I just like barely don't have enough AD and they're coming for me. I gotta get out. Okay. You do get movement speed on cleaved enemies. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting Cleaver now. After I get, Tab Eye.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Top should be okay. God. If I would have used the Ravenous in there, I could have probably gotten him, maybe?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know. I need to just, like, not play Fiora. I just don't know who I can pick into tanks. Guess I could just do Rumble and say whatever. Like, tanks are good with ganks, top, but... I don't know, I have had good, like, Fiora games before, but those are in normals and, like, flex queue. I just can't do it at a platinum level. My mechanics just aren't good enough for Fiora yet. I'd have to practice it a lot.
You have slain.
I still think we can win.
Do not hesitate.
I mean, I could try Trundle, yeah. Trundle is good against tanks.
Run them through. Prepare to die.
God. Alright, so we need Cleaver. What? Okay, Phage.
Such unrefined style.
Heavy artillery, these cowards.
Are there any... There's no wards. Oh, that was a lot of damage from that TP.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I probably should have just done, I don't know, either Nautilus or Rumble. I should have just stuck with Rumble. I mean, Rumble into Cho is not like a death sentence, it's just a farm off, and I could have outroamed him, even if it was Cho.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, at least I kind of know the Rumble matchups. Like, I kind of know what to do in different situations with Rumble. And Rumble is easier to play mechanically. Like, you have to make decisions about his heat. But, like, physically, you just don't have to have a lot of muscle memory to play him. You just have to get used to his weird system. Yeah, it was pretty awful. That's probably my worst game that I've played in months. We'll go again. I can't go out on a game like that. I'm gonna give it a second, though. Actually, everyone in those games is fine. I was just the only one that was really bad. You know, Ivern's not being picked or banned a lot lately. I guess I'll just go with that. If I get filled jungle, I can have someone pick it for me early. I mean, I could do Gragas top also. I mean, Fiora is really good top. I'm just bad. With her. I mean, like I said, I've had some good games, but just not at this level of play. Not against people like the top 10% of top laners. Because I'm not playing against, you know, people just casually playing top. You know, learning stuff. Typically like me. I'm playing against people that have a lot of games. Like, people who are in Platinum typically have played a lot of games of League of Legends. I agreed that Cleaver's good, but I'm pretty sure that Hydra... Yeah, I mean, it probably depends on the lane, but... Pretty sure almost everybody gets Hydra because you need that extra damage and the lifesteal early. Yeah, everybody gets Hydra first, it seems. I mean, even on pro builds. But on OP.GG, and just like thinking about it theoretically, I feel like Hydra is just, you just have to have it. Like, you have to have that little extra burst of damage. Okay, sweet, we got a Draven. Do I ban? I think I just ban Ari.
Playtime's over.
Fine, I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
To the briny deep.
I've been playing since season 1. I've played support virtually every season. Season 2, I played top a lot of the season, and I had like a zillion Rumble games. But every other season, I played support. I've been platinum every season since season 3, and I got Diamond 5 last season.
No cure for fools.
I've probably played over 5,000 games. I got massacred, Abdullah. In fact, I know I played over 5,000 games.
I won't be denied.
Understood.
I mean, Lulu's up, but Janna's just so good with Draven. I think I just have to go Janna. Oh, it was like 90% my fault that we lost that game, Abdullah. 90% my fault. I don't say, God bless, why can't people just ban that stupid champion? Like, I banned Ari. I need to just tell people to ban Kassadin. Like, he's almost literally the only thing I'm afraid of when I play with a Draven and I have Janna. I hate that champion so much, man. I mean, what are you going to pick into him? He's going to win his lane every time. I mean, I could play like Fiddlesticks into him or something maybe and go for a fear and just try to fear lock him so we can kill him. He's going to be resistant to my magic damage, but we do need some AP. Yeah, I'll go Fiddle. I'll try Fiddle out into him. Maybe Fiddle works. Because we have all AD right now. And the fear will shut him up for 2 seconds, so we can maybe kill him. We do have a lot of damage. We don't have more crowd control. Now, Kassadin is amazing, what a nerd. Like, absolutely 100% the best mid laner right now for solo queue. He's gonna crush this Annie probably. I know, but Galio, like, there's just not enough range on Galio. It's just the crowd control's not long enough. Lulu's gonna be a problem. We have a pretty good lineup, though. We have a lot of damage. I mean, we might be able to deal with him. We have Draven. Xin Zhao does a lot of damage and should, in theory, be able to beat up Nasus. I don't know. Like, Nasus's Wither is probably pretty good against Zen. Well, Nasus. I wouldn't include Nasus in the Broken Tree. I mean, I'm pretty sure that even statistically, Galio and Orianna are the top two. And I don't always agree with the top statistics, but for people who like statistics... Maybe not. Where is... Oh. Was I looking at Korea last time when I saw those stats? On accident? No. I could have sworn that he was, like, near the top from what I saw. Maybe that was on last patch or something. Either way, I personally think that he's just absurd. And I've talked about it a lot on the channel, but... I've been playing since Season 1. Nanigans. I don't know. I mean, maybe Janna was a better pick. Janna can deal with Kassadin, sort of, kinda. I just wasn't sure which mid laner. I could have asked which mid laner we were going to play. I think Fiddle will still be alright, though.
The end is near.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, Trist AD is not really that strong. Like, our picks, I mean, I like... Oh, God. Are you serious right now? Why would you...
First blood.
My master.
Why would you walk out into the middle of the lane?
Minions have spawned.
No, it's not unlucky. It's just straight up stupid. Like, I'm trying not to be negative. Like, literally, what's the logic to walk out into the middle of this lane? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? You're just asking to get flanked if they all happen to be there. So now Triss gets to come in with an extra longsword. It's always fun. Always cool when your bot lane gets to start out with 15% more AD. Yeah, but you shouldn't be using your jump aggressively like that. I don't know. I mean, Trist can win games. I'm not a huge fan of her. I know people might like her, but it's just how I feel about it. I just don't think she scales well enough to justify, like, how much setup you have to do with her. Yeah, so well, let me go ahead and bot this. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to your part of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Annie's almost dead for the second time in 2.5 minutes. Playing old Fiddlesticks again. We're trying to figure out some answer to Kassadin. I'm not sure if this is it. But we just want to keep pushing them in. Triss has a hard time farming under tower also because her explosions make it difficult to last hit. It's always been a problem with Tristana, so we'll see if we can just keep putting him in the tower. Meanwhile, Draven has an excellent time last hitting because his AD gives him extra potential to last hit, so wait till that shield goes down and then we'll hit her with the... We're gonna get one more point in the bounce. This Lulu is just kind of basically giving us a free lane, so I'm cool with that. Okay, they making a play, killing Graves.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Triss going up there? Triss is going up there. No, that's good enough, guys. Good enough, guys. Jeez. Guys. Okay. Well, that bounce is doing a lot of work. Alright. That's probably the biggest fight I've ever seen over a blue buff this early in the game. Okay. I think it's gonna pause like right here. She's probably not gonna push one more wave. She might, but it would be very dangerous for her to do that. No, she's backing. Okay. This is pretty good. Lev, I did silence them, buddy. Like, I was spamming my E. And fearing them. I promise you, I was using every spell I could possibly use. The
end is near.
I am the reason we won that fight. That bounce. Like, I got, like, all 5 bounces on champions. Both times that I cast it. It probably did, like, 700 damage to champions. It does, like, 100 a bounce. So maybe not 700, but it does, like, 500. Fiddlesticks has a ton of damage in his kit. But a lot of it's very circumstantial. Like, you won't get friendly bounces that hit people multiple times unless there's no other targets. If it's just players, it's going to hit people a lot. Okay, I'm not going to E this because it's already pushing enough. I don't want to steal his CS. Hopefully he's going Death Stance. Or Bloodthirster is fine too. Push the wave a little bit there. Why didn't I have my drain? Did I just accidentally cancel it or something? Looked like it was on cooldown. I thought I drained. Maybe someone silent. I don't know how I didn't drain that. Yeah, so we would have won that. I'm pretty sure we would have won that if Cassa didn't teleport in there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The end is near.
Damn, she got both kills off of that? That is so troll. We were murdering her.
Yes, my master.
I don't know how I didn't get... Maybe I didn't have the mana? I have no idea how I wasn't able to drain her, because I was trying to drain her. Cassidy doesn't have a silence anymore. Lulu already had W'd the Draven. Maybe I just canceled it. I don't get it. Had they even... I guess they put a ward in there. I'd already cleared 2 wards, so they couldn't teleport like that.
An ally has been slain.
And there's Cassidy. Fed as hell, as always. Okay, cool. Alright, go ahead and grab that. Boots.
An ally has been slain.
What? He rushed a Negatron Cloak against a Nasus who's not even going AP Nasus? What? Is he getting QSS to remove Wither? That's the only logical explanation I can think of there. I guess he's going Bloodthirster. Whatever, it's fine.
Are you afraid?
I don't want to hit that. Oh, I guess I can. I didn't want to alert the Cassidy.
Feel your fear.
She got this warded, probably. Yeah, of course she does.
The end is near.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoa, bro, whoa, bro!
An ally has been slain.
God.
You have slain an enemy.
I was trying to exhaust at the end, but that finally blew him up.
Slain.
He took like 3 tower shots. I'm not going to use my ult on just Lulu. I probably won't even kill her, but even if I do, it's not going to be worth it. I'm just going to wait till Tristana shows back up. I don't want to push it too hard.
Yes, my master.
Oh, 4-2 Cassidy.
Are you afraid?
He's so deathly scared of this Draven, there's just no way he's going to be walking up. Well, I really hope they get top. Did they get dragon also? We actually got the dragon. I don't remember when we did that, but okay. I mean, if they get tower, that's fine. 1-for-1 plus tower is fine. I didn't have vision of her. If I had... We would have had to run anyways. We wouldn't have killed her.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your team has
Yeah, Caston's not really that good. Nothing to see here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's always fed Cass. Like, Cassidon's always relevant. Feels like he's always fed. Like, he needs to be banned every game, but I have to ban Ahri too. Frankly, Yi needs to be banned also. Yi is a little bit easier to deal with than those two. But, I mean, Cassidon's the most powerful one. I just don't ban him because he's less popular. And Ahri is, like, obscenely powerful also.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Alright. What? How does that not see that? He's not gonna get it. Alright. I always go on Wit's End. Okay, interesting. Alright, we need to go this, that, one of these. Okay, I should be good to go. Okay, that's good for us. This Draven's pretty on point. I like the Death Stance better, but, you know, Bloodthirster's okay. Jesus. I mean, they're gonna get the tier 1. Now, if Draven would have come up there, we would have slaughtered him.
You have slain an enemy.
The end is near.
God, bunch of freaking crybabies, man. Play the game, like. Like, should Draven have been there? Yeah. Am I disappointed that he wasn't there? Yeah. But you know what? We can still win. Can we beat this Nasus? I don't know. I think Triss is going to come down here. He really needs to get a QSS for the, Well, I guess I'm back to banning Kassadin, and we just give him Ahri, and then let Ahri go 10-2 on us. I don't know, like, what people were banning. Like, what did we ban? Like, Yasuo? We banned Blitzcrank or something? Like, I don't know what we banned. It's just so frustrating, because people just are not banning the right champions at all. Or picking them.
Has destroyed a turret.
Like, the only reason they're in this game is because of that Kassadin. Especially because of his teleport plays. It's literally the only reason. Like, Triss has some kills, it doesn't matter. She's just getting cleanup kills.
The end is near.
We were massacring this Triss, and we would have continued to massacre if Kassadin didn't TP bot twice.
Are you afraid?
He also doesn't even really need a nerf, honestly. It's fine, like, he can be good late game, but he's got a, he's really hard to play. Like, Kassadin is not hard to play, you just smash your face into the keyboard. Yasuo is actually pretty hard to play. Like, I think Yasuo is fine, I don't think he's overpowered. Yeah, that's what I think too. He's fine. Is he good late game? Yes, there's a lot of champions that are good late game. But he's got problems. Kassadin really doesn't have that many problems. No, we need to kill more before we can do that, I think. Kassadin's just gonna kill us. I don't know. I mean, we do take it really quick with all of this AD, but... you know, Cassidy just casually takes like 4 shots from a super powerful Draven. Doesn't matter. Well, that's the thing, is he's so tanky with his build. Compared to a lot of other assassins, because he can build Rod of the Ages and still be relevant. And it's just too much. Like, either nerf his mobility, nerf his damage, like nerf the items that he's good with, something. Like, why is it a 2-second cooldown on his flash? At level whatever. There's just so many things wrong with Kassadin. Like I said, I think he's worse than Ahri, but he's picked a lot less than Ahri, and they're both really, really bad. Like, bad. You do not want bad as in good for the enemy team.
Yes, my master.
You do not want to go against either one of those. Kassadin's probably, I don't know. We could still win, we're in it. You got a 4v5 Baron up minions. I just have to fear the Kassadin. Oh, damn it. I'm gone. Yoink. Yeah. It's a little too late on that Zhonya's. He's tankier than Nasus is! Like, I swear to God, this Kassadin is tankier than Nasus right now.
An ally has been slain.
I swear Kassadin's taking less damage than Nasus was. Yeah, I just shouldn't have been that close. I should have been hiding around corners. Alright.
The end is near.
Dude, they're gonna come. Can we do it? No, not with Kassadin. Not with Kassadin there. Need Draven over here. Ah! God bless. He faked the crap out of me. I guess he just walked down and warded that bush. Oh, that's frustrating. He just like walks down, he's like, nope, and walks back up. There's no way he had vision of me. Well, that would have been big. It would have let us stall out. Can't see him. Damn it, that smoke screen. Ah, that misfiddle ult was huge. He faked me out so hard. I thought he was actually going for it. Thought he was going for a flank. This game's like 130% about this Cassidy. Like, he's so tanky and he does so much damage. Like, Draven can't even kill him. I should have just done Janna. I mean, if I could get a Mikhail's and knock that cleanse off, or knock the Wither off of the Zen, we would have a much better chance. Or I could have just dodged it. I haven't used my dodge yet either. I just gotta ban Caster and just pray for the best with Ahri, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I can't ward, like, they see me. I can't go out there by myself.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're all around there, dude. Like, people don't understand, you can't just walk out and ward if the map is completely black. Like, they're gonna know you want to go ward, and they're gonna kill you. Especially if you're pushed in with supers, like... going on? Oh, they're TPing up there. I'm gonna get picked. Yeah, there they are. Did we get casted? No. We got a bunch of people though. Maybe. I mean, Zen is a very, very powerful champion late game. If he doesn't have the Wither on him. Does he have QSS yet? He doesn't have QSS, but... if we get this, we might be able to stall. I could have Hourglassed in there, maybe. Obviously, you don't want to be walking into dark places with Fiddlesticks. Like, you want to have good intel where they are and set up for good ultimates. I was just trying to, since we had people around, I was trying to establish vision. They didn't go for the Lee. They waited on me, even though they didn't have vision of me, because we had a pink ward right here. They were still just waiting. So, that was pretty clever of them. And then I got flanked by the Kassadin. But that is going to buy us some time to get our inhibitors back. So if we can just win like 1 or 2 more games. Yeah, if Izonia's there, it doesn't matter, man. I'd rather have it for this next fight. I'm 100% dead. I was surrounded by 5 people. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'd rather have it right here, where I can Zonia's into a bunch of them. What, for real? She's... oh, I thought... I didn't even see her. Where the hell did she come from? Okay, we've got 3 on 2. We can do this. Yeah, Draven does need a GA. I straight up did not even see her. I don't think I had any cooldowns to help her, but still, like... Yeah, if we just split, we might have a chance here. What the hell? Why are people tripping? No, time to go. Cassidon's here. Big Papa Cassidon. We got him last time, though. We're starting to get enough damage to kill him. Come on, Zen, don't. God, right here, right here.
Your team has destroyed.
Nice. Oh, we got him. Okay, Zen did run back in there and kill him. Okay, good. We pulled it off. Woo! It was scary. We barely managed to get that Cassidon. I didn't kill anybody when I ulted it at the end, but I got them all so low and just scattered them. Hey, I did more damage than the Graves. I almost did as much damage as that Cassidon. What? Like, he feels so powerful. I don't know how that... Yeah, mobile too slow to beat Prof. I'm quick. If I can... Yeah, I get a 30-second head start on Celaguara in terms of banning people. We don't ban a lot of people. We just ban, like, serious trolls that don't reform and promoters. I mean, the promoters aren't here to watch the content anyways. They're just trying to leech views. I never understood that. Like, do people actually go? They're like, oh yeah, cool. This person who's, like, being super rude and coming in and, like, asking to, like, go check out his channel. Do people actually do that? They're like, yeah, man, let me go check that out. That sounds good. It seems like a waste of time. I'd rather just spend the time improving my content. Or, like, going to a legitimate venue to promote. Like, you know, going to a Reddit forum or something like that. I mean, Fiddle's good. I have been winning a lot with Fiddle lately. I haven't played him a ton, like, this week, I don't think. But overall, like, since the last couple of patches, I was winning with him. I've always had kind of sort of around, like, a 50%. I mean, yeah, that has something to do with it, that mine's AoE and his is single target, but... Yeah, I mean, it's a small sample size, but like 56% with Fiddle. I think he's for real. I mean, like, the crowd control on him, like, look at his numbers. Hold on, let me pull him up here really quickly. I need to do, like, a Fiddle guide, but I have to do those other guides that are commissioned first. Which are all lovely champions that I will do. But, look at Fiddlesticks' stuff. I think that's going to be it. Yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. That's a pretty good game to end on, I think. How did we do? So if you just want to stay for the after party, that's fine. I think we went about 50-50, right? Three and 3. Yeah, we went 3 and 3. Something like that. Just pretty good. It's not as good as we were doing with, you know, obviously with Sammy, but... Well, that's not up to date. What? I played way more than that with Sammy. Oh, in the recent 20 games. Okay. And the newest Fiddle one isn't up, so we actually won one more in addition to that. So whatever. I think we're about 50-50. It's fine. But anyways, look at his numbers here. Like, Fiddlesticks is good. Like, the problem with Fiddle is he has a pretty bad laning phase and all in. Like, it's actually okay with his drain, but I mean, that's his most suspect part of the game is in the laning phase. And I never really was sure like how to get around that, but all you do is you just spam your E on the wave. Like, don't even worry about hitting champions with it. If you hit the champion and it bounces off of them onto the wave, that's a bonus. But in general, if you just hit the wave, it's good. They actually buffed him a while ago to where they take 50% more damage from minions and monsters. And that's something that kind of went under the radar. I think I mentioned some of the changes to him over time that they made, but it added up. They gave him extra range on his fear. It used to be 525, now it's 575. If we look at his, I think it would be under history. Yeah. So he gets a little bit of magic resist now. They upgraded the fear. They let you reset your drain if the target dies, which is not a huge deal, I don't think, for lane Fiddlesticks, but it's okay. But this is huge. That 50 extra range is a big deal. Now his drain increases, especially at lower levels. Applies a lot of ticks. Lowered the cooldown quite a lot, especially at level 1 by 3 seconds. Okay, they dropped the number of dark winds. So they've been kind of tinkering with him for a while. Okay, so they increased the damage a lot. Maximum single target went to 260 from 195. So that's really what happened there, is they changed his dark wind damage a lot back in whenever this was. The end of, yeah. Well, I guess that's about in the middle of the season. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff about him, and I think the big one recently that I've talked about a lot in my patch notes video is the new Eye of the Watchers, the quest reward. Gives you that 50% bonus movement speed and stacks, so that you get up to 3 seconds of 50% movement speed. So whenever you jump in with your ult, you get, you know, basically a 3-second ghost to reposition on them. And the Banshees helps out a lot, the new Banshees, because that stops you from getting hooked, like Lux binded, Morg binded. It stops a lot of crowd control from going on you and pulling you out of position, because he's obviously very frail in bad situations. But so that's been his major drawback over time, is he's just been very frail, and that fixes a lot of that with both Banshees and his ability to escape and to reposition with the new quest reward. But yeah, I mean, a 2.25 second point click. That's obviously, I don't know, it's not quite as good as Lulu's W because it doesn't have as much versatility and it doesn't have as much range, although it's pretty close. I think Lulu's W's range is like 600 or something, maybe 650. I think it's like 600 though. But they can't like move. They're basically, it's almost like a stun, whereas when they're polymorph, they can still run and chase you. And the cooldown, if you max it all the way out, I think is lower than polymorphs. I think polymorphs is 12 at its lowest. So it doesn't have as much versatility, but it's still an awesome point click disable for assassin type of champions. His passive kind of sucks. I mean, it's okay. You get this bonus movement speed when you ult, though, basically. And then that stacks up with the other one, so you end up getting just a crazy amount of movement speed when you ult and touch somebody. The drain is an insane amount of damage. It's a lot of damage. I mean, 900 damage if they sit in a full drain with the 225% AP ratio. So, you know, near the end of the game on a 3-second cooldown. So near the end of the game, you can just drain people if you have to in a team fight, and it'll do actually some fairly respectable damage. And of course, it heals him for a lot too. And then the Dark Wind. Oh, it only is telling you single target, but it's enhanced damage versus per bounce. That's 97 damage on each minion that it hits. That does like 500 damage to a minion wave or something at level 1. Now it's distributed among a bunch of different minions, but I mean, I can't even think of something that's going to wave clear harder than that. Like, there probably is stuff out there, but that's a really, really hardcore wave clear for level 1. So he can push like none other. And it's really cheap, so you can just keep spamming it. So that makes him an excellent push champion. And then, of course, his Crow Storm is just like nutty damage. You know, level 1, 625. Level 11, 1200 damage. With a massive AP ratio. Like, his ratios are just out of control on everything. Are really, really good. So he's very high damage. He has excellent crowd control. Excellent push early on. Yeah, he's just great. I mean, he's my favorite AP champion right now. I do like Zyra a lot. They're doing some weird stuff to Zyra next patch, but I think that Fiddle is really good right now. I think that all of these indirect buffs have helped him a lot. So, I mean, I picked him first pick a couple of games ago. Or was it that game? No, it was a couple of games ago. That game I knew what they had. But yeah, this couple of games ago, I picked him first pick because we were going to have all AD. So, he's great. I love Fiddlesticks. Anyways, that's going to be it for this video. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Alright, and I'll see if there's any final questions here in the chat. I live in Ohio. What's up, Paul? Yeah, best items on Fiddle. Typically, you'll only have enough gold for Eye of the Watcher, Zonias, Banshees, and then Void Staff. You won't get to Void Staff usually, but I would rush Zonias for sure. I mean, if you're against a lot of hard engage, you might rush Banshees first after Watchers, and Sork Boots. I have tried the mobility boots, but your base damages are so high, like I just talked about, that I really think you want Sorcerer Boots. At least in solo queue. And Fiddle's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Cassidon wins a lot of games. You can't ult at all when you're behind. Sort of. Once you get Hourglass, you can. You just have to, like, Hourglass immediately. But yeah, you definitely, if you have a lot of vision control, it's really good. I mean, if you have a Banshees on, you can ult right in front of their face half the time, and they won't use enough crowd control on you to stop it. So sometimes you just have to wait until they've used their movement spells and you just ult in. A lot of people won't even see you doing it, even if you do it in plain sight. Like, it feels like it happens really quickly. I guess it's a 1.5 second channel. It feels like it's faster than that. But yeah, Banshee stops people from interrupting your ult. So you can, Hey, what's up, Sasuke? I'm sorry, Paul. It's like 5 in the morning here, though. I assume you're probably European time. But it's 5 in the morning here, and I've been going for about 6 hours. I need to go, like, do some housework and go to sleep. Yeah, Fearing the Herald is good. Best builds for Morgana? Hey, thanks, Vodka. I appreciate you coming out. Hey, Safe. I mean, I would personally just go with utility stuff on her, just like Redemption, Locket, Eye of the Watchers. I guess you can go AP after that if you want. Maybe like a Zonia's Hourglass you can engage if you flash in there or something. I don't know. She's okay. But I would definitely go like Redemption and Locket. But Hourglass can be good too. On Morgana. I played a Maokai support game earlier this stream. He's okay. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of him. He's alright. I think he can get outplayed. Like, if people just bait the little minions out of bushes. The fact that it doesn't proc Thunderlords anymore is huge for his laning phase, because that was his most abusive thing, is if you hit anybody with a seed, it was going to proc Thunderlords like 100%, and now they fixed that so it doesn't. And they nerfed its early game damage. And they increased the mana cost on it. I mean, he's still, like, okay. I don't know. He might be top tier. I don't have a lot of luck against him, and I beat him most of the time when I play against him. Yeah, everyone subbed to Celaguara. Yeah, I got started late, so I went a little bit later. Okay, I think I got everything. Everything I can get back to. Okay, that's it. I'll probably be back here tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, unless the baby comes. And otherwise, I'll see you then. Have a great day.